Hi, Mike. You're early. I just started. Okay. Switch scene. Goedemiddag. Hoe gaat het met jullie? They don't say vrouw, they say mevrouw. Or possibly jonge dame. Like jonge man. Actually, geez, I'm not used to having to look over there to check something. Really annoying. I need to do something quickly. I just want to get done there. Actually, sorry, I totally spaced and didn't realize it was still playing. Was it really loud? It shouldn't be. It's actually on it's on like really low volume. Weird. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do some Dutch today. Let's see. Let's do that. And actually, you know what? I will pull that window out. Sorry, I just reorganizing. I was just reorganizing stuff. And then I was like, oh, do I need to use this or not? And I think I do. So let's just do that. Because I'm used to looking at my... That's better. Alright. Dutch donderdag. It's Dutch Day. We ready for Dutch Day? Okay, how much do I have? I have 8 skills. I need strengthening. Maybe I can do all of them. Should I strengthen all of them? Alright, so what are you up to today, Mike?
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
Oh, did I have that thing blocked again? I'm sorry. Is it up? Okay, there we go. Why does this sound quiet, though? To me. Hold on.
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
Is that too loud? I can't tell. Okay.
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
Because I just installed this extension to help with the, I don't know if it'll help with the stream. It should be fine. I just want to adjust the volume for my playback.
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
You just got home from uni? Ah, that's cool. Okay, what did he say?
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
Held?
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
Wordt gebruikt?
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
Financiering van de industrie.
Het geld wordt gebruikt voor de financiering van de industrie.
Okay.
Mijn kinderen zijn al jonge consumenten.
My children.
Mijn kinderen zijn al jonge consumenten. Mijn kinderen zijn al jonge consumenten.
Are already young consumers? Wait, what skill am I doing? Economics. No Chinese today. It's Dutch day. It's Dutch donderdag. Het is Nederlands dag. Zhao shang henmong. Yes. I was busy this morning. Well, that wouldn't be this morning. I was busy in the morning. It's good to be busy. I'm gonna sleep now. Just checking. Alright, next. What is the currency of China? What is currency? I'm not sure how to say currency. What is valuta van China? We're doing a lesson in Chinese. I think it's so funny that good morning is morning good. goes beyond Spanish and French.
Mijn kinderen zijn al jonge consumenten.
Kinderen zijn al jonge consumenten.
De zakenman stelt een vraag over vraag en aanbod.
The businessman asks a
De
question.
zakenman stelt een vraag over vraag en aanbod.
The businessman asks a question about it's usually called supply and demand in English. When we talk about this in English, when you talk about economics in English, we talk about supply and demand, but the Dutch have it reversed, demand and supply. Do you think they'll take the supply and demand one? Or do they want the same word order? Okay, they did. Okay.
Vraag. Aanbod. Vraag.
Okay, good.
De levering was te laat omdat we ruzie hadden met de fabrikant.
Was te laat om.
De levering was te laat omdat we ruzie hadden met de fabrikant.
Dat ruzie.
De levering was te laat omdat we ruzie hadden met de fabrikant.
Dat.
De levering was te laat omdat we ruzie hadden met de fabrikant.
Hadden met. Omdat we. I think she say.
De levering was te laat omdat we ruzie hadden met de fabrikant.
I don't think that's right. Hold on.
De levering.
The delivery is too late because we had an argument.
Te laat omdat
With the factory. The
ruzie
manufacturer.
hadden
Fabrikant's
met
manufacturer.
de fabrikant. De levering was te laat omdat we ruzie hadden met de fabrikant. De
I think that's right.
levering
Yeah.
was te laat
Ruzie is
omdat
argument.
we
I thought it was a
ruzie hadden
argument or disagreement.
de fabrikant.
I think there's a big distinction in English between an argument and a disagreement. Yeah, this is fight, quarrel, brawl, wrangle. Disagreement is much more. Disagreement, to say you had a disagreement could be like the polite way of saying you had an argument, but it could also just be a disagreement without actually implying that you got into a big quarrel or fight. So.
De zakenman stelt een vraag over vraag en aanbod.
Stelt een vraag over vraag en aanbod.
Zij luisterde niet naar de waarschuwing van de fabrikant.
Zij luistert naar de. And I forget.
Zij luisterde niet naar de waarschuwing van de fabrikant.
Zij. Oh, Jesus. Zij luisterde niet. Niet naar de.
Zij luisterde niet naar de waarschuwing van de fabrikant.
Naar de waarschuwing van de fabrikant. They didn't listen to the warning, to the manufacturer's warning. No, this is. Well, I mean, normally the adjective goes after the noun in Spanish and French. But
Willem heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan.
Willem heeft een paar.
Willem heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan.
Een paar slechte
Willem heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan.
investeringen gedaan. So William made. No, I didn't mean to press enter. William made. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. I was trying to press shift and enter, but I guess it doesn't work in there. To like put another line.
We hebben financiering nodig om vooruitgang te
We
boeken.
hebben financiering. No, I was trying to type the Dutch and then translate it.
We hebben financiering nodig om vooruitgang te boeken.
Vooruit.
We hebben financiering nodig om vooruitgang te boeken.
Vooruitgang te boeken. We need financing to book. Vooruitgang is like an outing. Oh no, we need funding in order to make progress. Vooruitgang? I guess okay. I guess that does make sense.
Willem heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan. Willem heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan.
Slechte investering gedaan. Yeah, I know how. No! Investeringen. Dit huis is een investering.
De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China.
Okay, hold on. De
fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China. Verplaatsen. De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China. De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China.
The manufacturer.
De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China.
Placed a.
Hun. Verplaatsen.
Oh, moved. Their factories.
Fabrieken.
Factories to China. De euro is een valuta.
De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China.
Fabrikant.
De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China. De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China. De fabrikanten verplaatsen hun fabrieken naar China.
It says fabrikant. It's plural. The manufacturers moved their factories to China. What is de valuta van Turkije? Donderdag. Dutch donderdag.
Ik wil graag de lokale producenten steunen. 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 De
producenten steunen. I would like to support the local producers. I would like to support the local producers. De consumenten zijn nieuwsgierig.
Ik wil graag de lokale producenten steunen.
Graag de lokale producenten steunen.
De bank wil mij geen lening aanbieden.
De bank wil
mij geen lening aanbieden. De bank wil mij geen lening aanbieden.
Lening aanbieden. The bank doesn't want to offer me a loan.
Willem heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan.
William made a few bad. I know what this means. I just typed the Dutch and didn't get a chance to type the English. Okay, so how far are you in the Chinese course now? Like Mandarin Chinese.
Willem heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan.
William heeft een paar slechte investeringen gedaan. Okay, maybe I can strengthen these 8 skills, and then I should do the English for Dutch speakers. You know, I was wondering, maybe I should put an English channel in the Discord actually for people who are learning English, don't speak English as a native language. I probably should. Didn't think about it too hard, but I probably should. I mean, I figured they get enough English practice because the Discord is entirely in English to begin with as a default language, but yes, anyways, it is Dutch donderdag, everyone. Het is Dutch donderdag. Ik moet meer Nederlands oefenen en leren. Let's see, even kijken. Even denken. Ik gebruik Duolingo om Nederlands te leren. I'm using Duolingo to learn Dutch. I'll get there. Okay, abstract nouns. Okay, practice out of timer.
Bedankt voor de verbetering.
Bedankt voor de verbetering. Thanks for the improvement. The correction also means correction. Yeah, I really should just use Fondala. Fondala.nl. Verbetering. I hate when you define something with the same thing. So thanks for the correction. Heb je even improvement? Not wrong that it means improvement, but it also means, yeah, correction, correctie, felten ook. Okay. So context.
Dieren en planten hebben behoefte aan water.
Animals and plants.
Dieren en planten hebben behoefte aan water.
Hebben behoefte? I can't remember. Is that an expression for need water? Animals and plants need water?
Behoefte.
Yeah. What does behoefte actually mean? Have.
Hebben. Behoefte.
Need.
Aan.
Of. Okay. Plants need water.
De oude man staat niet bekend om zijn gastvrijheid.
Staat niet bekend. De oude man.
De oude man staat niet bekend om zijn gastvrijheid. De oude man staat niet bekend om zijn gastvrijheid. De oude man staat niet bekend om zijn gastvrijheid.
Yeah, the old man is not known for his hospitality. Oh, I will be right back. I forgot to get my tea. I was making hot water. I was boiling some water. I think I actually want tea. Actual tea today, not just an infusion. Righty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just wanted my tea. I have this tea. I have some tea that I shipped over from Toronto when I moved. And so I guess that tea's been around a lot longer than 3 years because I had it when I was in Toronto. But it's a nice Tetley brand. Tetley tea. It smells nice. Okay, back to the Dutch now that I have my tea. Okay.
Waarom heeft hij een fascinatie voor de dood?
Waarom heeft hij een fascinatie voor de dood?
Dieren en planten hebben behoefte aan water.
Dieren en planten hebben behoefte aan het water. No. On water.
De oude man staat niet bekend om zijn gastvrijheid.
The old man isn't known for his gastvrijheid, hospitality. It's funny. The Dutch word literally means guest and freedom. Vrij means free, and heid is a suffix added on, which means it turns the free into the noun freedom. It's actually funny.
Het kind had te veel opwinding voor 1 dag.
Het kind
had te veel opwinding voor 1 dag.
Had te veel vinding?
Het kind had te veel opwinding voor 1 dag.
Opwinding voor 1 dag. The child had too much excitement for 1 day.
Klaar voor de start af.
Klaar voor de start off. I really like the new audio on the Dutch course. I know. They really need better ones, better for French and Spanish.
Zij begrijpt de opwinding over voetbal niet.
Zij begrijpt
de opwinding over voetbal niet.
Goedemiddag, Gene. Hoe gaat het met je? Ik zie dat ik in het Nederlands moet praten met je. Dat vind ik geen probleem. Ja, Serafine. Ik probeer meer Nederlands te spreken. Wanneer ik stream Nederlands. I'm trying. I'm still slow at constructing sentences. Ik begrijp het. And for everyone that doesn't understand, she just said, Good afternoon, how are you? I see that I should speak with you in Dutch. That's no problem. Geen probleem. Het is ook moeilijk. Zij begrijpt. En hoe gaat het met je? Jij bent een appel, Surfing. Het gaat goed met mij. Ik ben een appel, dat klopt. Hey everyone, Seraphine is good. She is an apple, that's right. Het is een grappig. Everyone, it's a joke from the Dutch Duolingo course. They gave us Ik ben een apple to translate. I'm an apple. So what is this one?
Zij begrijpt de opwinding over voetbal niet.
Opwinding. Zij begrijpt de opwinding.
Zij begrijpt de opwinding over voetbal niet.
Over football. She doesn't understand the excitement about football. Oh, I did that again. Somebody stop me from that. Because with this text hiding thing,
Niet.
it turns it into just listening exercises for me. It's the second time I did it today. Though the first time I did it, the eerste keer, I was trying to I typed out what I heard so I could translate it into English, because if I could see it, it makes it easier to translate. What? Oh. Touched it. Would you rather sign an apple of insinus apple? Hij eet beide. Dutch 10 van 10. 10 out of 10. 10 vanuit 10. No!
Dit is zeker een fantastische gelegenheid.
Dit is zeker een fantastisch.
Dit is zeker een fantastische gelegenheid.
Oh.
Dit is zeker een fantastische gelegenheid.
Gelegenheid? This is certainly a fantastic, I want to say community? No, occasion. Oh, why did I think, oh no, it's not community. Samenleving. I'm being stupid. Ik ben stom. Samenleving is society. That's what I was thinking about.
Ik heb een theorie over haar fascinatie voor stoelen.
Nee, je bent niet stom. Dank je, Seraphine.
Ik heb een theorie over haar fascinatie voor stoelen.
I have a theory about her fascination. I have a theory about her fascination for chairs. Ik ga even koffie pakken. Be right back. Alright, Seraphine. Okay. I got tea. Hi, Rachel. Hoi, Rachel. Het is Dutch donderdag. Het is Dutch donderdag. Auf einer Skala von 1 bis 10, wie fest... no, nein, 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 nein. Well, Mike just gave me more German, so ik ben in de war. I'm confused. Gehattet 999. Nee. It doesn't really hurt, honestly, Mike. I know the words, it's just slow. It's just slow for me to form the sentences, that's all. But I'll get better at it. I probably should try to write a blog in Dutch, and it'll probably help. Yes, I got it on a scale from 1 to 10. How much is it hurting? I mean, at some point, I'll just switch to all English again. Oh, played Overwatch? Really? Haven't played Overwatch yet. Sirenas. Na 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 na. Tatu tatu tatu. Laten we spellen League of Legends?
Zij begrijpt de opwinding over voetbal niet.
Opwinding over football niet. No, why am I...
Dit is zeker een fantastische gelegenheid.
This is certainly a fantastic...
Dit is zeker een fantastische gelegenheid.
Oh my god, gelegenheid, occasion. Ik denk. Ik ben aan het denken. Occasion. Een synoniem. Occasion. Could also be event in English. Gelegenheid. Be right back. Alright, Rachel. Mike, you think it sounded like babu, babu, babu? Thanks for the bit, Seraphy. Dank je for the bit. In Dutch, we also use the word occasion, but that is for second-hand cars. What? Wait, what? It's huh? Let's see. Really? How strange.
Occasion.
That it. Yes, I know. It's just that the sound in Norwegian is babu babu. How to make it extra difficult for you? That's alright. Ondernemer. I've seen ondernemer translated as undertaker in English, and I'm like, no, I don't mean that. Yeah, ondernemer.
Ik heb een theorie over haar fascinatie voor stoelen.
I mean, in French, entrepreneur and ondernemer are similar, but English, no. Undertaker is different. It sounds pretty logical to do it that way. Yes, but an undertaker does something else.
Ik heb een theorie over haar fascinatie voor stoelen.
Een theorie.
Ik heb een theorie over haar fascinatie voor stoelen.
Fascinatie voor stoelen. Ik heb een theorie over haar fascinatie voor stoelen. I have a theory about her fascination for chairs. Do they? Wait, what? Try this. Yeah. No. Vanilla. Yeah. Probably. Misschien. Hi, newbie cake. Oh my god, Twitch is failing. The raid isn't popping up in chat. Twitch is failing. Waarom laat je mij in de steek? Latsumai mistake. Everyone, in the steak is like leaving somebody in the lurch or leaving them hanging. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, newbie cake. Hoi. How are you today? I know you don't know Dutch, so I'll have to switch to English. How are you today? I'm attempting to speak as much Dutch as I can with Dutch chatters. How's it going? Were you streaming at all today? I don't think I. Good, slept in a bit, but still got an hour's. Oh, that's cool.
Niet elke verandering is ook een verbetering.
Not every change is something improvement.
Niet elke verandering is ook een verbetering.
Not every change is also an improvement. Back, I went and got my DS. Wait, what? Your DS? What's DS? Oh my God, Rachel, you use so much shorthand. Newbie cake. How is the Japanese going? By the way, I do have a Discord for for languages. You're welcome to join. It's been there for a while. Oh, your Nintendo. I don't have a Nintendo console anymore. Seraphine is also learning Japanese, actually. And she has some sources. Watashi ha ringo desu. Watashi ha ringo desu. What's ringo? Wait, what do you mean you have 4 Nintendos? Why do you have 4? Oh yeah, watashi wa ringo desu. Yes, it's very similar to Chinese. Pinguo. Cantonese. Pinguo. Oh, you have 4 different consoles. You love Nintendo.
We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
Japanese is hard though. I'll admit Japanese is pretty hard.
We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen. We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
Goede start. Oh, too
We
much.
hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
Zonder. Oh my God.
We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
Onverwacht. I feel like I got something wrong here.
We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
Onverwachten. Unexpected.
We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
Is it this one? Okay. Your Japanese is better than mine. All I remember is konnichiwa and maybe domo arigato. And I guess sayonara. And I don't remember anything else. Watashi no ringo desu.
Ik nam de gelegenheid om te drinken.
I don't even remember how to say I don't speak Japanese. Hold on a second. I think I wrote it down. There we go. Here's my I don't speak list. I don't speak English. Ik spreek ik spreek geen Nederlands. Ik spreek geen Duits. Jij snakker ikke norsk. Jij tala ekki islandsk. Je ne parle pas le français. No hablo espagnol. Non parlo l'italiano. No parlo catalan. Uno falo português. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be an accent here, actually. I think. Anybody remember? Oh no. What is that? Whoa. Yeah. I thought I had an accent. Я не говорю по-русски. Konnichiwa. Sayonara. Why are you saying horse, Mike? Part. Die. Hello, Yuki. Yuki, what's your name? Yuki Hamura? I'm just gonna call you Yuki. Oh, Genki desu ka? Oh yeah. Oh, Genki desu ka? How are you? That's all you need to get by in Japan. No, I'm not studying Japanese. This is too much. Hold on. Pong. Let's see. Pong. Here, let's hear this.
ポン、セン、カン、ロン、スモ、第三弦。
That's what you remember, Yuki? And welcome to my stream. Welkom bij mijn stream. This is Dutch donderdag. Trying to learn Dutch. But just try to remember how to say, yeah, I don't know how to say I don't speak Japanese. Oh, nope, I don't know. Greek is Vemila Elenika. I think the Irish is Neil Gelgaham. Can't pronounce that very well. Welsh is Niwoof in Surad Gimrag. Taiwanese is easy. Ngom Gong Hwa. Cantonese is Taiwanese Ngom Gong Hwa. Cantonese is Ngom Gong Guangdong Hua. Mandarin 我不会说普通话. Korean is 한국어로 안 해요. You're gonna learn. All right. Nice numbers. You got the. I don't know the Japanese numbers yet. I gotta get on that. Games. Wait. America. Wait. Second one's America. Camera. Yep, that works. Bird, dog, cat. Good luck, good luck studying. Thank you, Newbie Cake. And hi, Yuki. So you're learning. Do you speak Japanese or are you learning Japanese? It's something like Nihongo wo amari hanashimasen. Let me run this to translate. Nihongo. I don't speak a lot of Japanese. Nihongo wo amari.
日本語をあまり話しません。
Hanashimasen. That actually does sound familiar. I learned a little in the past. That's cool. I'm starting to learn Vietnamese. This is like doi ung no tengve. And Arabic, oh, hell if I can pronounce Arabic right now. I learned how to type Arabic and that's about it. And I practiced this one. Why Google? Why don't you... I mean, this is Google Docs.
أنا لا أتحدث العربية.
أنا لا أتحدث العربية.
أنا لا أتحدث العربية.
أنا العربية.
أنا لا أتحدث العربية.
Okay, anyways, rabbit hole. Climbing back out. Climb, 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 climb. That's cool. Yes, Seraphina's learning Japanese, and I guess you already know newbie cake. Are you learning anything else, Yuki? Are you learning any other languages? Or, well, I guess you speak English. That's pretty obvious. Do you speak any other languages?
Ik nam de gelegenheid om te drinken. Gelegenheid.
Oh, no. Yes, we would say I took the opportunity to drink, but no, I haven't really been learning much. I know a little bit of Chinese, but that's about it. Mandarin, 普通话. Okay, I'm going to head off now. See you around. Alright, Yuki. You're welcome to lurk if you want. Take care. Took the opportunity to drink. That was bad.
Niet elke verandering is ook een verbetering.
Niet elke verandering is ook
Niet elke verandering is ook een verbetering.
een verbetering. Niet elke verandering is ook een verbetering. Not every change is also an improvement.
We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
We hope for a good start
We hopen op een goede start zonder onverwachte problemen.
without unexpected problems.
Ons land heeft behoefte aan een goede leider.
Our country
Ons land heeft behoefte aan een goede leider.
a country needs a good leader. America? The US?
Dieren en planten hebben behoefte aan water.
Dieren en planten hebben behoefte aan water. Last time I put aan het water. I don't know why I did that.
Zij begrijpt de opwinding over voetbal niet.
She doesn't understand the excitement over football.
Zij begrijpt de opwinding over voetbal niet.
Zij begrijpt de opwinding
Zij begrijpt de opwinding over voetbal niet.
over voetbal niet.
Ik nam de gelegenheid om te drinken.
I took the opportunity to drink. It's getting to the point sometimes where I'll hear things in Dutch, random things in Dutch, and I kind of understand them without actually translating them to English. But then when I try to translate it into English, I'm like, God, I can't think of how I would translate it into English because it doesn't feel like you can directly translate things, which I was kind of expecting. Okay, bye-bye. I don't need to become famous. Bye bye BXSP whatever. Have a nice day. There are so many bots at the moment. You think so? I actually haven't had one of those bots in a while. It's weird. I remember when I first started streaming, I used to get that a lot. You know, maybe it's because it's September. I don't know. Back to school season. 6 skills left. Okay, I'll close this. Well, does anybody want to join Duolingo? You haven't joined Duolingo? There's a link. I've seen loads. I had a couple, have had some, Amber, and a few others watch. Yeah, I guess actually, that's actually the other streamer last night that was playing Horizon got one. She just deleted it. They don't usually come back anyways. 'Cause if it's a bot, they don't come back. They just use a different account. Okay, politics 2. How long have I been on, actually? Not very long. Practice without a timer. I gotta get
Je krijgt
faster
een
at
lijst
this.
voor het stemmen.
Gotta get faster at this.
Je krijgt een lijst voor het stemmen.
You receive a list
Je krijgt een lijst voor het stemmen.
for the vote?
Stemmen. Stemmen.
For voting? Oh, you can say you can say you receive a list for the vote. Yeah, okay, for voting.
Ons land heeft behoefte aan vrede. Ons land heeft behoefte aan vrede. Ons
Doesn't seem right.
land heeft behoefte aan vrede.
Behoefte? Wait, did I hear this wrong?
Ons land heeft behoefte aan vrede. Ons land heeft behoefte aan vrede.
Our country has our country needs peace.
Je krijgt een lijst voor het stemmen.
Je krijgt een lijst voor het stemmen.
Ben jij lid van een groene partij?
Ben jij lid
Ben jij lid van een groene partij?
van een... Did you say groene?
Ben jij lid van een groene partij? Ben
Goede?
jij lid van een groene partij?
Yeah, are you a member of a green party? Okay. Oh, campaigns cost a lot of money? Okay. Kosten! It's plural.
De laatste Tweede Kamerverkiezing was 4 jaar geleden.
Tweede Kamer. Is this one word? I'm wondering if this is one word.
De laatste Tweede Kamerverkiezing was 4 jaar geleden.
Was 4 jaar geleden. Oops. De laatste.
Laatste Tweede Kamerverkiezing.
Oh, okay.
De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het Koninkrijk. De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het Koninkrijk. De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het Koninkrijk.
The elections
De
are
verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het Koninkrijk.
about the future of the kingdom. Can't type English. Ik kan niet in het Engels typen.
De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het Koninkrijk. De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht.
De Nederlandse zee
De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht.
maakt
De
No.
Nederlandse zeemacht werd
Oh, so.
beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht.
Do this.
De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht. Werd beledigd. De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht.
Door
De Nederlandse luchtmacht.
werd beledigd. Beledigd door de Nederlandse lucht. Oh, I think that was what I had. The Dutch Navy was something by the Dutch Air Force. I don't remember what that means. Oh no. Zeemacht.
De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht.
That was a bad mistake.
De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het koninkrijk.
This mic stopped me from doing stupid things.
De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het koninkrijk.
Kissing.
De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het koninkrijk.
Gaan
De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het koninkrijk.
over de toekomst
De verkiezingen gaan over de toekomst van het koninkrijk.
van het koninkrijk. You gotta stop me from making stupid spelling mistakes. That's the only thing I'll allow in terms of like in terms of the language stuff. Just don't tell me the answers. You could just tell me, oh, check your answer. I probably should be checking my answer.
De man stemt op de partij met de groene ideeën.
Nee, ik blijf stil. You guys want to see me be dumb. Ik ben stom.
De man stemt op de partij met de groene ideeën.
De man.
De man stemt op de partij met de groene ideeën.
Oh.
De man stemt op de partij met de groene ideeën.
Met de... de man
Stemt op de partij met de groene ideeën. De man stemt op de partij met de groene ideeën.
Type.
Deze vogel is een symbool van vrede. Ik ben lid van de Eerste Kamer.
Ben lid van de Eerste Kamer. Je doet het best goed hoor. I understand sort of what that means. It's so hard to translate that into English. Oops. Look. Alright, Rachel. I'm doing pretty well? Okay. I'm getting closer. I'm gonna try and do this and maybe switch over to the English for Dutch.
Waarom hebben wij een zeemacht, luchtmacht en leger?
Why do we have a navy?
Waarom hebben wij een zeemacht, luchtmacht en leger?
Air Force and Army.
Deze vogel is een symbool van vrede.
Deze vogel is een symbool van vrede. This bird is a symbol of peace.
Ik ben lid van de Eerste Kamer.
I'm a member of the first chamber.
Waarom hebben wij een zeemacht, luchtmacht en leger?
Hebben wij
Waarom hebben wij een zeemacht, luchtmacht en leger?
een zeemacht, luchtmacht en leger?
Deze rode partij heeft maar weinig leden.
Is the rode part the red party?
Deze rode partij heeft maar weinig leden.
Heeft maar weinig leden.
Deze rode partij heeft maar weinig leden.
Lead. This in English. This red party has but few
Leden.
Oh yeah, members. Yeah. I think in English it would be has but a few members.
De campagne duurt 3 volle weken. De campagne duurt 3 volle weken.
3 volle weken. The campaign lasts 3 full weeks.
Deze rode partij heeft maar weinig leden.
De campagne duurt 3 volle weken.
Oh, yeah. The campaign lasts 3 full weeks. Campaigns cost a lot of money. Campagnes kosten veel geld.
De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht. De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht. De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht.
Zeemacht.
De Nederlandse zeemacht werd beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht.
Beledigd door de Nederlandse luchtmacht. Yay!
Deze rode partij heeft maar weinig leden.
This red party has but a few members. That this time is correct. Having but a few means you only have a few. I'm offended. Wait, what? This one? I'm offended. I'm highly offended. They told me I was wrong this time. No, the one before. What was the other one? What was the one before us? I've forgotten already. Zeemacht. What? Why? Wait, why? What's wrong with it? Oh, I forget. What does belated? Oh yeah. One was offended by yeah. Yes, okay, belated. Yes, the Navy was offended by the Air Force. I didn't even read the translation earlier. Thanks for pointing it out.
Deze rode partij heeft maar weinig leden.
I think that might happen quite often, or I mean, it probably happens once in a while. Een partij werd beledigd door een andere partij. Soms kan het gebeuren. How many more? How many more? It's almost all gold. 5 more. 5 more. Spirit history. Okay. Oh no. Laziness. Oh yeah. Lao. Jij bent een Lao is in zonne. Zonde.
Is vraatzucht ook een zonde? Is vraatzucht ook een zonde? Vraatzucht.
Wat?
Vraatzucht.
Vraatzucht. Vraatzucht. Wat een rare woord. Vraatzucht. Dat is een mooi woord. Where does it come from? Vraatzucht. Here. Een vraat. Een vraat.
Vraat.
Een vraat. Een glutton. En dan een zucht. But it's okay. Vraatzuchtig.
Vraatzuchtig.
Gluttonous. Vraatzuchtiger. More gluttonous. You know, the one thing about Dutch I like is doing the comparative is pretty easy compared to English. I mean, it's kind of easy in English too, but we also have like the weird ones where we add ER, and then we can't add ER. When you can't add ER or S, you have to say more or most.
Volgens mij zijn alle zonden slecht. Volgens mij zijn alle zonden slecht. Volgens mij zijn alle zonden slecht.
Zijn alles wait.
Volgens mij zijn alle zonden slecht. Volgens mij zijn alle zonden slecht.
Oh, zonde. Slecht. Yeah, okay. All sins are bad. Alle zonden zijn slecht. I don't know about the gluttony thing. I don't think gluttony is a sin. Gluttony is neat. Gluttony, no. Vraatzucht? Misschien vraatzucht is ongezond. Misschien is vraatzucht ongezond. Niet een zonde.
Mijn vader is moslim en mijn moeder is hindoe.
My father is Muslim and my mother is it Hindu?
Is vraatzucht ook een zonde?
Is vraatzucht ook een zonde?
Volgens mij zijn alle zonden slecht.
In my opinion, zones, yeah. In my opinion,
Volgens mij zijn alle zonden slecht.
sign all sins are bad.
Mijn vader is moslim en mijn moeder is hindoe.
My mother is Muslim.
Mijn vader is moslim en mijn moeder is hindoe.
Oops. My mother is Hindu.
Mijn levensbeschouwing is heilig voor mij.
Mijn
Mijn levensbeschouwing is heilig voor mij. Mijn levensbeschouwing is heilig voor mij.
heilig voor mij.
Mijn levensbeschouwing is heilig voor mij.
My is holy to me. Wait, is sacred to me.
Mijn levensbeschouwing.
Okay, that's right. My outlook on life is sacred to me.
Het is een groot mysterie.
It's a big mystery. Ik hou van
Mysterie.
Mysteriën. Ik hou van mysteriën. Talen zijn mysteriën. Let's see. Talen zijn mysteriën. Hey. I think that's right. De duivel houdt niet van de engel. De duivel houdt niet van de engel. Vindt de engel niet leuk.
Het is een groot mysterie.
Het is een groot mysterie. De duivel heeft... Oh no, heeft... Ja? In een engel veranderd? Okay. Oh, is veranderd. Passive. Passiva? How do you say passive mood? Passive mood. Dutch. Nederlands. Passieve stemming?
Passieve stemming.
Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right.
Hij staat bekend om zijn ijdelheid.
What's it called again? Passive. Titan de Relativa Devising no. It's what word? Devising the Titan. It's called. Hold on. No. The leidende form. It is the leidende form. It's the passive mood. I'm gonna work on this later too. Oh! I'm reading my book.
Hij staat bekend om zijn ijdelheid.
Hij staat bekend om zijn
Hij staat bekend om zijn ijdelheid.
ijdelheid.
Hij staat bekend om zijn ijdelheid.
No? Is that right? Is that juist? Okay, ijdelheid.
Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid.
The book is a symbol. The book
Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid. Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid.
is
Boeken.
are a symbol of idolatry.
Ijdelheid.
Vanity. Oh. Die.
The D.
I confuse these all the time with listening.
Dide.
I always mishear them. I get them confused when I'm listening just randomly. Not like it makes a big distinction, but Daddy. Papa?
Ze schaamt zich voor de luiheid van haar broer. Ze schaamt zich voor de luiheid van... Ze schaamt zich voor de luiheid van haar broer.
See, she's ashamed of her brother's laziness.
Ze schaamt zich voor de luiheid van haar broer.
Ik keur hem goed. I approve. Daddy. Ik keur hem goed. That's new. I never heard that before. Mama. She's ashamed of her brother's laziness. Yes, I approve it.
Ze geloven niet in een God.
They don't believe in a God. Ze geloven niet in een God.
Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid.
Mike, doesn't God mean doesn't that mean good in Norwegian now? God.
Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid.
Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid. God.
Ze schaamt zich voor de luiheid van haar broer.
Goedemorgen, goddag, godnacht. God morning, God day, God night. Oh my God. Morgen. And it's like, Dutch is like, God morgen, God morning, God dag. You know, I feel like Dutch vocabulary is closer to Norwegian than to German sometimes.
Ze schaamt zich voor de luiheid van haar broer.
That's 100% true. Really? You think so?
Ze geloven niet in een god.
Ze geloven niet in een god. Yeah, inhang, uthang. I noticed that actually when I was watching a show. I was like, oh yeah, go to Norway or Denmark. we know what's an entrance and an exit at least.
Mijn levensbeschouwing is heilig voor mij.
My outlook on life, I would say outlook on life is sacred to me. Yeah.
Levensbeschouwing.
Worldview, life stance. I don't really use life stance. Ik gebruik life stance. Niet zo wel.
Levensbeschouwing.
Worldview is een goed woord. Worldview. The devil. Oh no. Is in een engel veranderd. The devil is veranderd in een engel. Okay.
Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid.
Those books are a symbol of vanity.
Die boeken zijn een symbool van ijdelheid.
Yay! How long has this been? Oh my god, this has been an hour and a half already. How is it an hour and a half already? Please tell me. More. Okay, for more history. There's the holidays. Because it was fun, it took more time. I don't know. Waarschijnlijk. I just say something weird. Weird is okay.
Suriname werd onafhankelijk in 1975.
We like weird.
Suriname werd onafhankelijk in 1975. Suriname werd onafhankelijk in 1975. Suriname werd onafhankelijk in 1975.
In 1975.
Suriname werd onafhankelijk in 1975.
75. 1975. Oh yeah, I'm doing history. This part's fun. But look. Oh no, the world wars were bad for the economy. The World Orlogs were bad. Zijn slecht voor wereldoorlogen. Oh no, wait. Oorlogen. Wereldoorlogen. De economy. Waren. No, yes, waren.
Nederland werd rijk van de specerijen uit Indonesië. Nederland werd rijk van de specerijen uit Indonesië. Nederland werd rijk van de specerijen uit Indonesië.
Indonesië. No, specerijen. How did I miss that?
Nederland werd rijk van de specerijen uit Indonesië.
Oh.
De film gaat over de avonturen van een archeoloog.
The movie is about the adventures.
De film gaat over de avonturen van een archeoloog.
Of an archaeologist. Archaeology's fun. I think I should have studied archaeology.
Een wereldoorlog is een oorlog tussen veel verschillende landen.
Een wereldoorlog is een oorlog.
Een wereldoorlog is een oorlog tussen veel verschillende landen.
Tussen
Een wereldoorlog is een oorlog tussen veel verschillende landen.
wel verschillende landen.
Een wereldoorlog is een oorlog tussen veel verschillende landen. De tekeningen in de grot zijn gemaakt in de prehistorie.
De tekening
De tekeningen in de grot zijn gemaakt in de prehistorie.
in
De tekeningen in de grot zijn gemaakt in de prehistorie. De tekeningen in de grot zijn gemaakt
no.
in de prehistorie. De tekeningen in de grot zijn gemaakt in de prehistorie. De tekeningen in de grot zijn gemaakt in de prehistorie.
The drawings in the cave were made in English fail. Prehistoric times, thank you. Holt.
De tekeningen in de grot zijn gemaakt in de prehistorie.
It sounds like he says Holt.
De tekeningen in de grot
Sounds
zijn
weird.
gemaakt in de prehistorie.
Is it Grot? Grot? Did I get that wrong? It sounded like you said Holt. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, in the Grot. In the Grot.
Grot.
Yeah.
De film gaat over de avonturen van een archeoloog.
Avonturen
De film gaat over de avonturen van een archeoloog.
van een archeoloog.
De film gaat over de avonturen van een archeoloog.
Okay, wait. They're not showing if I'm getting the correct spelling, are they?
Een wereldoorlog is een oorlog tussen veel verschillende landen.
comparison between many different countries.
In het museum kan je leren welke dieren er in de prehistorie leefden.
Kan or kun?
In het museum kan je leren welke dieren er in de prehistorie leefden.
Welke dieren?
In het museum kan je leren welke dieren er in de prehistorie leefden. In het museum
I don't know what
Kan.
this-
je leren welke dieren er in de prehistorie leefden.
Leefde. Sometimes I mishear like small words, so because it's Duolingo, I have to play the audio again just to hear it to make sure I don't miss the small words like this one, or the duh and the hat.
Er wordt nog steeds Nederlands gesproken in Suriname.
But it's like, you would still understand the sentence even if you don't hear the duh and hat.
Er wordt nog steeds Nederlands gesproken in Suriname. Er wordt nog steeds Nederlands gesproken in Suriname.
States, Netherlands.
Er wordt nog steeds Nederlands gesproken in Suriname.
That's what I would translate that as.
Nederlands.
Yeah, that too.
Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede Wereldoorlog door Duitsland bezet.
Wordt
Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede Wereldoorlog door Duitsland bezet.
tijdens de Tweede Oorlog.
Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede Wereldoorlog door Duitsland bezet.
Tweede Wereld.
Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede Wereldoorlog door Duitsland bezet.
Door Duitsland bezet. The Netherlands was occupied by Germany during the Second World War. What? Where?
Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede
werd.
Wereldoorlog door Nederland werd tijdens
Er wordt nog steeds Nederlands gesproken in Suriname.
Er wordt nog steeds Nederlands gesproken in Suriname.
Alle Joden in het bezette gebied waren in groot gevaar.
Alle Joden, ja,
Alle Joden in het bezette gebied waren in groot gevaar. Alle Joden in het bezette gebied waren in groot gevaar.
bezette gebied waren in groot gevaar. Alle Jewish in the occupied area were in great danger.
Alle Joden in het bezette gebied waren in groot gevaar. De afspraak tussen de landen stopte de aanval.
Afspraak tussen de landen
De afspraak tussen de landen stopte de aanval.
stopte. De afspraak. The agreement between the countries
De afspraak tussen de landen stopte de aanval.
stopped the attack. The afspraak is like an appointment or meeting, or
Afspraak.
so it's an agreement this time. The agreement between the countries stopped the attack.
De archeologen zoeken naar voorwerpen uit de prehistorie.
Archeologen
De archeologen zoeken naar voorwerpen uit de prehistorie.
zoeken naar
De archeologen zoeken naar voorwerpen uit de prehistorie.
voor. Oh, hold on.
De archeologen zoeken naar voorwerpen uit de prehistorie.
Voorwerpen uit de prehistorie. The archaeologists search for objects from prehistoric times.
De archeologen zoeken naar voorwerpen uit de prehistorie.
I mean, we could say from prehistory. Oh, are looking for prehistoric objects. I guess this would be prehistoric objects. Yeah, I guess so.
De afspraak tussen de landen stopte de aanval.
Afspraak tussen de landen stopte.
De afspraak tussen de landen stopte de aanval.
Stopte de aanval.
Ik ben nog nooit in Indonesië geweest,
En-
hoewel mijn grootouders daar vandaan kwamen.
Nooit
Ik ben nog nooit in Indonesië geweest, hoewel mijn grootouders daar vandaan kwamen.
geweest. Ik ben nog nooit.
Ik ben nog nooit in Indonesië geweest, hoewel mijn grootouders daar vandaan kwamen.
Hoewel mijn grootouders.
Ik ben nog nooit in Indonesië geweest, hoewel mijn grootouders daar vandaan kwamen.
Daar vandaan kwamen. I've never been to Indonesia. Hoewel. No, hoewel. Even though my grandparents came from there.
Ik ben nog nooit in Indonesië geweest, hoewel mijn grootouders daar vandaan kwamen.
Let's see this one. Ja, hoewel. De film gaat over de avonturen van een archeoloog.
Zijn alle soldaten klaar voor de volgende aanval?
Zijn alle soldaten klaar? Are all soldiers?
Zijn alle soldaten klaar voor de volgende aanval?
Are all the soldiers ready for the next attack?
Het conflict was een gevolg van de culturele verschillen tussen de twee groepen.
Conflict was een
Het conflict was een gevolg van de culturele verschillen tussen de twee groepen. Het conflict was een gevolg van de culturele verschillen tussen de twee groepen. Het conflict was gevolg.
Ja, was
1. Gevolg.
was a consequence. The conflict was a consequence.
Het conflict was een gevolg van de culturele verschillen tussen de twee groepen.
Van de cultural differences.
Van de culturele verschillen tussen de.
What?
Het conflict was een gevolg van de culturele verschillen tussen de twee groepen.
Oh, twee
groepen.
Van de what is it? Man, there's such a long one.
Het conflict was een gevolg van de culturele verschillen tussen de twee groepen.
My brain can't hold more than a few words at a time. The world wars are bad for the world wars. The wereld oorlogen were bad for the economy. Waren slecht voor de economie. Okay.
Nederland werd rijk van de specerijen uit Indonesië. Nederland werd rijk van de specerijen uit Indonesië. Nederland werd rijk van de specerijen uit Indonesië.
Became rich from the spices from Indonesia.
Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede Wereldoorlog door Duitsland bezet. Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede Wereldoorlog door Duitsland bezet.
Tweede Wereldoorlog.
Nederland werd tijdens de Tweede Wereldoorlog door Duitsland bezet.
Door Duitsland bezet. That was true. Well, actually, that is true. Alrighty, ready. This is gonna be 2 hours of doing this, and I was thinking of doing Clozemaster as well. 3 more skills, and then I hope everything will be maxed. Everything will be finally maxed. All gold, and everything will be 100% strength. Holidays.
Pasen is een belangrijk feest voor christenen.
Oh, Pasen is een belangrijkste feest voor
Pasen is een belangrijk feest voor christenen.
For Christians. Easter is an important holiday for Christians. Oh, belangrijk.
Hebben jullie plannen voor oudejaarsavond?
Hebben jullie plannen? Do you have plans?
Hebben jullie plannen voor oudejaarsavond?
Do you have plans for New Year's Eve? Oudejaarsavond. Zweedse. I want to say cadeautjes. Cadeaus? Cadeaus zijn de beste cadeaus.
Hebben jullie plannen voor oudejaarsavond?
Hebben jullie plannen voor
Hebben jullie plannen voor oudejaarsavond?
oudejaarsavond?
Maar vorig jaar heb ik 37 cadeautjes gekregen. Maar
But last year or previous
Maar vorig jaar heb ik 37 cadeautjes gekregen.
I received 37 gifts.
Nieuwjaar is de eerste dag van elk jaar.
Nieuwjaar
is de eerste dag van elk jaar.
is de eerste dag van elk jaar. New Year's Day is the first day of every year.
Maar vorig jaar heb ik 37 cadeautjes gekregen. Maar vorig jaar heb ik 37 cadeautjes gekregen.
37 cadeautjes gekregen.
Pakjesavond is de avond van 5 december.
Pakjesavond. This is a lot. That is a lot. Which one? The last one? A lot of the cadeautjes. Ja.
Pakjesavond is de avond van 5 december.
Is de avond van 5 december. You get cadeautjes. Is het 37 cadeautjes. Ik denk dat het was een zin in Harry Potter. In de film Harry Potter.
Prinsjesdag is altijd op de derde dinsdag van september.
Prinsjesdag. Oh.
Prinsjesdag is altijd op de derde dinsdag van september.
It's always on the third. Is always. Hold on.
Prinsjesdag is altijd op de derde dinsdag van september.
Third Tuesday of December.
Dinsdag. Prinsjesdag. Prinsjesdag.
Oh, okay, we can do that. Okay. Prince is always on the third Tuesday. De koning werd zijn verjaardag op Koningsdag.
Prinsjesdag is altijd op de derde dinsdag van september.
Prinsjesdag is altijd op de derde dinsdag.
Prinsjesdag is altijd op de derde dinsdag van september.
Van september?
Prinsjesdag is altijd op de derde dinsdag van september.
Van september.
Tradities veranderen en soms is dat goed.
Traditions change and sometimes that is good. Yes, last Tuesday it was Prinsjesdag. Huh? Oh my god! I didn't even notice. Oh no. But that's it's not a national holiday. No, it's not. Okay. And I missed it. Ik heb het gemist. Nederlands. Prinsjesdag. De derde dinsdag van september wordt in Nederland Prinsjesdag genoemd. Het staatshoofd spreekt dan in een verenigde vergadering van de Staten-Generaal de troonrede uit. Troonrede. That's a strange. That just means throne. Speech from the. Oh, it means speech from the throne. Helaas pinda. Wait. Unfortunately, peanut butter? I've never. What does that mean? Helaas pindakaas. Too bad. That's actually really funny. Helaas pindakaas. I mean, I saw appeltje eitje for like easy peasy lemon squeezy on the show Poesjes, but I never heard this one. Helaas pindakaas.
Helaas pindakaas.
Okay. I haven't heard this yet. I mean, then again, I don't really have a lot of people Dutch speakers to talk to. Appeltje eitje. Well, hereby. Helaas. Yeah, yes, you did. Ja, je hebt het gedaan. Helaas pindakaas.
Vorig jaar hebben we nieuwjaar in Brazilië gevierd.
Jaar heb ik... Wait.
Vorig jaar hebben we nieuwjaar in Brazilië gevierd. Vorig jaar hebben we nieuwjaar in Brazilië gevierd.
What? Wait.
Vorig jaar hebben we nieuwjaar in Brazilië gevierd.
In Brazilië gevierd. That's what I heard.
Vorig jaar hebben we nieuwjaar in Brazilië gevierd.
Ja. Dat is wat ik hoorde. That sounds like fun. Dat Dat klinkt leuk. Maar, speak Portuguese. Zeker leuk. Iedereen draagt oranje kleren op Koningsdag.
Tradities veranderen en soms is dat goed.
Veranderen en soms is dat goed.
Tradities veranderen en soms is dat goed.
Yay.
Vorig jaar hebben we nieuwjaar in Brazilië gevierd.
Last year, sorry, we celebrated New Year's in Brazil. Okay.
Iedereen krijgt een cadeau en een persoonlijk gedichtje op pakjesavond.
Cadeau.
Iedereen krijgt een cadeau en een persoonlijk gedichtje op pakjesavond.
No. Gedicht. Oh, gedichtje.
Iedereen krijgt een cadeau en een persoonlijk gedichtje op pakjesavond.
I missed that. Yeah. This is funny. I don't think Nate's gotten a poem yet from The Office. Nate gets a cadeau. He gets a gift every year from The Office, but he doesn't get this. I think I need to try to come up with a Dutch poem for him every year. I don't know. It's hard though.
Het cadeau.
Het cadeau.
Zal Sinterklaas bij ons op bezoek komen op pakjesavond? Zal Sinterklaas bij ons op bezoek komen op pakjesavond?
Sinterklaas. I gotta do this.
Bij.
I will Sinterklaas. I just like to
Sinterklaas.
Visit us on pakjesavond.
Pakjesavond.
Yeah.
Bezoek. Zal Sinterklaas bij ons op bezoek komen op pakjesavond? Wanneer en waar vieren wij in Nederland carnaval?
Wanneer en what?
Wanneer en waar vieren wij in Nederland Wanneer en waar vieren wij in Nederland carnaval?
Maybe not next time. Not after what happened this past year.
Pasen is een belangrijk feest voor christenen.
Pasen is een belangrijk feest voor christenen. Hey.
Iedereen krijgt een cadeau en een persoonlijk gedichtje op pakjesavond.
There's more. Iedereen. I thought I was done. Ik dacht dat ik dacht dat ik I thought I was finished. I thought I was done. I'm trying to translate that. Ik dacht dat ik heb. I don't know. How do I translate that? Ik dacht dat ik klaar was.
Ik dacht dat ik klaar. Ik dacht dat ik klaar was.
Does that I think that makes sense actually. Is it like ben je klaar?
Iedereen krijgt een cadeau en een persoonlijk gedichtje op pakjesavond.
Een persoonlijk gedichtje op pakjesavond. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. There's so much more. 99. I got 99. 99 experience points. Let's do this. Experience points. Ervaringspunten. Ik heb 99 ervaringspunten. Ik heb vandaag 99 ervaringspunten verdiend. More. 99. Oh no, I can't spell it. Gretzky's number. It says number. Het rugnummer 99. This is it? This is all you guys know? Oh my god. There's so much about him. There you go. He's old. So old now. How old is he? He's 59. I guess he's not that old. Okay, 2 more skills.
Veel schepen bezoeken Rotterdam omdat deze stad de grootste haven van Nederland heeft.
Ma?
Veel schepen bezoeken Rotterdam omdat deze stad de grootste haven van Nederland heeft.
Many ships visit Rotterdam because this city has the biggest port in the Netherlands. Harbor. Port, harbor, it's about the same. Zeeland ligt in the sea. In the zee. Oh, we had, yeah, okay. Very different. Wet.
Den Haag is een internationale en beroemde stad die niet in Utrecht ligt.
Beroemde stad.
Den Haag is een internationale en beroemde stad die niet in Utrecht ligt.
Mm-hmm. This one? I was gonna say, okay, okay. No, don't give the answer. I was gonna ask everybody else where they thought it was. But then I guess everybody can look it up online. It's too funny. Well, first of all, why would random foreigners even think it's in Utrecht? I'm guessing most people that have never been to the Netherlands don't even know that Utrecht is a province, is a city in the province of Utrecht. So they probably wouldn't even think it's there. It's kind of weird.
Waarom is Den Haag niet de hoofdstad van Nederland?
Den Haag niet de hoofdstad van Nederland.
Waarom is Den Haag niet de hoofdstad van Nederland?
Why is Den Haag not the capital of the Netherlands? Yeah, mostly they only know Rotterdam. Well, people do know about Rotterdam too sometimes. I think especially people who are into the music scene. I think a lot of people who are into music know about Rotterdam.
Waarom is Den Haag niet de hoofdstad van Nederland? De lengte van de afsluitdijk is ongeveer 32 kilometer.
The length of the afsluitdijk is...
De lengte van de afsluitdijk is ongeveer 32 kilometer.
Is about how much?
De lengte van de afsluitdijk is ongeveer 32 kilometer.
32. It's about 32. 32 kilometers. Kilometers. You can say kilometers, but you can also say kilometers in English.
In welke provincies zijn er duinen?
Zijn duinen. In which provinces are there dunes? I do need to go and visit Den Haag again for that.
Noord-Brabant heeft geen eigen regering.
Noord-Brabant.
Noord-Brabant heeft geen eigen regering.
Geen eigen.
Noord-Brabant heeft geen eigen regering.
Doesn't have their own government.
Geen. Regering.
North-Brabant doesn't have its own government. It doesn't matter nowadays in English. They don't have. Ik hoef Den Haag niet te bezoeken. Ik woon hier. I thought you lived in Rotterdam. Ik dacht dat je in Rotterdam woont. What the hell? Pronunciated Oh my god, that's not an English word! That's not an English word. It's either pronounced or enunciated. They mean different things. It's not pronunciated. Oh my god. No, I think there's also enunciated. Enunciate. So I think they got confused. I mean, maybe not. You might be right. They might be doing pronunciation and pronounce, but enunciate means to speak clearly. To pronounce is just to speak something. Sorry, I just had to. Just to be sure, let's just. It's not a word. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a word. This is annoying. This is totally wrong. Yeah, it's Urban Dictionary. Yeah, it's not a real word, people. Oh man. There we go. What? Yeah, okay, there. Oh man. I just had to, sorry. That's just... Oh, freaking hell. I think I gotta stream mark that one. I gotta stream mark that one and send that to Nate. I have no words for that.
De lengte van de afsluitdijk is ongeveer 32 kilometer.
De
lengte van de afsluitdijk is ongeveer 32 kilometer.
I think that broke my head. I don't know if I could do more Dutch.
De lengte van de afsluitdijk is ongeveer 32 kilometer.
32 kilometer.
In welke provincies zijn er duinen?
In which provinces are there dunes?
Noord-Brabant heeft geen eigen regering.
De regering en het parlement bevinden zich in Den Haag.
Wait, you heard that? That's like down the street.
De regering en het parlement bevinden zich in Den Haag. Parlement. Parlement. Het.
The government and parliament are found in Den Haag.
Bevinden. Gouda is een stad waar gouden kaas verkocht wordt.
That's the same one, Mike. It just got closer.
Gouda is een stad waar gouden kaas verkocht wordt. Gouda is een stad waar gouden kaas verkocht wordt.
Yeah. Oh. Why does it sound the same?
Gouda is een stad waar gouden kaas verkocht wordt.
Gouda, gouden. Gouda, gouden.
Yeah, she's saying it differently.
De regering en het parlement bevinden zich in Den Haag. De regering en het parlement bevinden zich in Den Haag.
Parliament? Yeah, okay. Got it right.
Zeeland wordt beschermd door de dijken.
Zeeland is protected by the dikes. What's the difference between a dike and a levee? Levee. I think it's levee, right? Whoops, too many E's. Not even in there. Wiktionary? They're about the same. Yeah, I don't want that. That's wrong. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's a dike. Same thing. Levee. Yeah, I thought so. The French is pronounced levee.
Mijn familie komt uit Friesland, maar ik versta geen Fries.
I like how this looks like fries.
Mijn familie komt uit Friesland, maar ik versta geen Fries.
My family comes from Friesland, but I don't understand Frisian.
Zeeland wordt beschermd door de dijken. Zeeland wordt beschermd door de dijken. In Friesland worden er 2 talen gesproken. In Friesland worden er 2 talen gesproken.
In Friesland, 2 languages are spoken. Oh, good lord.
In Friesland worden er 2 talen gesproken. In Nederland is er geen zee zonder duinen. In Nederland is er geen zee zonder duinen.
Okay.
Noord-Brabant heeft geen eigen regering. Gouda is een stad waar gouden kaas verkocht wordt.
Ik eet een appel. Echt? Really? He says Gouda and Halden the same.
Gouda is een stad waar gouden kaas verkocht wordt.
It's so close.
Gouda is een stad waar gouden kaas verkocht wordt.
In Friesland worden er 2 talen gesproken.
One more skill. One more skill. One skill. Nom 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 nom. It says, are you gonna share with him? He wants an apple.
We zijn blij dat we in Wallonië wonen. We zijn blij dat we in Wallonië wonen.
Wallonia. You're okay.
Antwerpen ligt ten noorden van Brussel. Antwerpen ligt ten noorden van Brussel. Antwerpen ligt ten noorden van Brussel. In Brugge kan je alleen maar chocolade eten.
Brugge?
In Brugge kan je alleen maar chocolade eten.
Oh my god, that's would be pronounced the same anyways. But I did spell that. No, actually, whoops, I did spell that wrong. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, thought it was right. Yeah.
Lügenbrugge.
De saxofoon is door een Belgische man uitgevonden. De saxofoon is door een Belgische man uitgevonden.
Saxophone.
De saxofoon is door een Belgische man uitgevonden.
Oh.
Antwerpen ligt ten noorden van Brussel.
Antwerpen ligt van noorden. Oh dears.
Antwerpen ligt ten noorden van Brussel.
In noorden van Brussel. No! Wait, what?
Antwerpen ligt ten noorden van Brussel.
Oh. Bad. No, this is the last one.
Mannekepis is stout geweest.
No.
Pis.
Was bad.
Stout. Geweest. Is.
Has been naughty. Nee. Niet nog. Wil eens soms? Nee. Nog niet.
De saxofoon is door een Belgische man uitgevonden.
Saxofoon? Oh, what am I doing?
De saxofoon is door een Belgische man uitgevonden.
Door een Belgische man gevonden. Uitgevonden!
De tweede grootste haven van Europa ligt in Antwerpen.
Tweede grootste. Oh jeez.
De tweede grootste haven van Europa ligt in Antwerpen.
Ik wil daar bezoeken.
De oude vrouw was heel boos op Mannekepis.
De oude vrouw was heel boos.
De oude vrouw was heel boos op Mannekepis.
This is funny. De beste friet van Nederland. Mustard sauce, barbecue sauce, samurai sauce, cheddar cheese sauce, curry, no, cheddar cheese sauce. What is yoppie sauce?
Brugge is de hoofdstad van West-Vlaanderen. Van. Brugge. Brugge.
Bruges is the capital of
Vlaanderen.
West Flanders.
Manneke Pis is stout geweest.
This is funny. Stout, because stout. Let's look up stout. Stout dictionary. It's funny. Let's see. Large, bulky, firm, resolute. But oh, it didn't mean bold and audacious. It is cognitive Dutch stout.
Alle rode duivels eten graag stoofvlees en spruitjes. Alle rode duivels eten graag stoofvlees en spruitjes. Alle rode duivels eten graag stoofvlees en spruitjes.
Dat klinkt lekker. The stoofvlees isn't. I guess it is just Belgian. Stoofvlees. So good. Okay. Lekker. 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 I'm still hungry after the apple. Mike, eat something.
Brugge is de hoofdstad van West-Vlaanderen.
Aren't you supposed to make dinner?
Brugge is de hoofdstad van West-Vlaanderen. Brugge is de hoofdstad van West-Vlaanderen.
Oh! No!
Luik, Eupen en Namen liggen in Wallonië. Namen.
Oh my god. Open.
Luik. Eupen. Namen.
No.
Namen.
What? What did I
Luik.
get? Oh, I did get that
Ik
wrong.
speel vaak saxofoon in Eupen en Luik. Ik speel vaak saxofoon in Eupen en Luik.
Oeps.
Luik, Eupen en Namen liggen in Wallonië. Het publiek was sprakeloos toen ze het geluid van de saxofoons hoorden.
The public was speechless.
Het publiek was sprakeloos toen ze het geluid van de saxofoons hoorden.
When they
De Spaanse man dacht dat Belforte kerken waren. De Spaanse man dacht dat Belforte kerken waren. De Spaanse man dacht dat Belforte kerken waren.
Oh yeah, a belfry. A belfry. A belfry. What's a belfry?
Het publiek was sprakeloos toen ze het geluid van de saxofoons hoorden.
Sprakeloos.
Het publiek was sprakeloos toen ze het geluid van de saxofoons hoorden.
Toen ze het geluid van de saxofoon.
Het publiek was sprakeloos toen ze het geluid van de saxofoons hoorden.
Oops.
De Spaanse man dacht dat Belforte kerken waren.
Oops. Oh no.
In Brugge kan je alleen maar chocolade eten.
Oh, I'm getting tired, I think.
In Brugge kan je alleen maar chocolade eten. In Brugge kan je alleen maar chocolade eten.
Chocolade. Ik heb meer thee nodig.
De saxofoon is door een Belgische man uitgevonden.
Antwerpen ligt ten noorden van Brussel. De saxofoon is door een Belgische man uitgevonden.
Brugge is de hoofdstad van West-Vlaanderen. Ik speel vaak saxofoon in Eupen en Luik.
Vaak saxofoon.
Ik speel vaak saxofoon in Eupen en Luik.
That's weird. Luik and Liège. Liège. That's Liège.
Liège.
No.
Liège.
Liège. Sorry,
De
Liège.
Spaanse man dacht dat Belforte kerken waren.
Hey, I think we're done. We got this all gold. And 100% strengthening. Yay! I'm still gonna have to review though, I think. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gonna tell me I have to do something. Let's see. Let's try this. Anything? No. Let's do one. We'll do one. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Why? Adjectives. Okay.
It is military food.
Okay, that's easy.
You are professional soldiers.
Jullie zijn professionele soldaten.
I have a possible answer.
Ik heb een possible mogelijke een mogelijk antwoord. It's a traditional newspaper. It's a traditional family. It's not possible. Where are your wooden shoes? He's popular by sein Mannen with his men. This one's gonna take a while. I think it would be too easy. It's obviously gonna be easy if I let them do listening exercises, because I can just do all the English listening exercises. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a break. Take a quick break and come back and do these. I did say I was gonna do Clozemaster today too. So I'm gonna come back and do some more of this. Yeah, I should do this. I should do the fluency fast track too. With speech, listening, speech. Yeah, speech and listening, I think. So I will be right back, everyone. And Mike, if you're still there, I don't know if there are any mods around. Mike or Rachel, if you're around, you can mod the chat or you can put it in emote only. I will be right back, Seraphine. Be right back soon. I am back. I'm here. I am boiling some more water. Actually. So I'm gonna pop back up in a bit and grab my hot water when it's ready. So, Clozemaster time. Let's sing back on. Water can't have holes in it, Mike. It's actually pretty nice today. So, actually, I think I need a different emulator for Android because I updated Android Studio and it totally wiped my emulator again. I don't know why it does that. But I want a decent emulator that's free. And one that doesn't keep resetting my emulated device. It's annoying. No, I think I'm losing my voice. I really have to go to the candy store to get the quadruple salty chili licorice. Quadruple salty chili licorice. I ran out. This is double salty. This is the best licorice I have right now. But quadruple salty chili is really good. And I didn't think I liked licorice that much, like real licorice. I should get a move on this. Oh, oops. This isn't supposed to go there. I should get a move on in this fluency fast track. Let me just see what I said on Twitter. I said I was going to do Clozemaster, right? I did, I think. Yep, Clozemaster. I should try to do more of the oefenen, the cringy. I should try to do more of the cringy old Dutch videos. Oh, I said I was going to do IPA as well. Oops. Alright, let's actually close some of these. Okay, listening exercises. Actually, wait, hold on. I think my water boiled. Alright. So we're gonna do 5 rounds of listening and then 5 rounds of speaking. So that'll be 20 rounds of Clozemaster. Let's try this.
Ik heb geneeskunde gestudeerd in Budapest.
Budapest. Budapest. I studied medicine in Budapest. Okay.
Ik heb geneeskunde gestudeerd in Budapest. Ik heb 2 neefjes.
Nephews. I have 2 nephews. I have 2 male cousins actually.
Ik heb 2 neefjes.
Next.
Uilen kunnen in het donker zien.
Owls can see in the dark.
Uilen kunnen in het donker zien.
Am I doing fluency fast track? Because these seem easy. Oh, next.
Vind je appels of sinaasappels lekker?
Do you think apples or oranges are tasty? Do you like apples or oranges? Sinus. Apples.
Vind je appels of sinaasappels lekker? Dit is het einde.
This is the end.
Dit is het einde.
These are pretty easy actually right now.
Wil je me een plezier doen?
Wil je me plezier doen? Will you do me a favor?
Wil je me een plezier doen? Laat ik mijn eigen deel betalen.
Laat ik mijn eigen deel. Let me pay my share.
Laat ik mijn eigen deel betalen.
Actually, might want to turn this one up a bit. I don't know. Actually, it's at 100%. Check my volume thing.
Laat ik mijn eigen deel betalen.
Mijn hond gaat overal met me mee.
My dog goes everywhere with me. Oops, met me mee. Hey! Nate says he's gonna get capsalon and extra fries. Capsalon and extra frieten. I want fries now. Ik wil frieten. Ik wil nu frieten. Frietjes. Frietjes. How is that doing? Oh, you know what I should do? Because, well, this Saturday will be the special 1.5 hour stream, everyone. I keep forgetting. I probably should have put, probably should have set a Streamlabs thing. I'll do that later. I mean, it's already Thursday. But Saturday, around 4 p.m., I will be doing this special 1.5 hour stream. If you contributed channel points to the community challenge for that, maybe you want to pop by to see what you spent your channel points on.
Mijn hond gaat overal met me mee.
No. Stop. Fries and freeze.
Stop met me zo te noemen.
Stop met me.
Stop met me zo te noemen.
Oops. Okay, I don't know what she said. Stop calling me that.
Stop met me zo te noemen.
Oh, zo te noemen or noemen?
Stop met me zo te noemen.
Okay, that was a little harder.
Deze kamer is 12 bij 24 voet.
Deze kamer is
Deze kamer is 12 bij 24 voet.
12 by 4.
Deze kamer is 12 bij 24 voet. Deze kamer is 12 bij 24 voet.
Weer 12 by 24 feet. Weer en 20 voet.
Deze kamer is 12 bij 24 voet.
Ja. Okay, next. Speech practice. Getting so close to finishing this one here. I didn't like it. Vind. Ik vind het niet leuk. Vind. I don't. Oh. Oh, sorry. Ik vond het niet leuk. Vond. Ik vond het niet leuk. Vond. Ik vond. I'm not saying it right.
Vond.
Vond. Vond. Is it recording? Fine.
Ik vond het niet leuk.
Who's coming? Wie komt? Komt. Wie komt? It feels like it's not recording actually. Hold on. Hi. Let's try this. This is no, reset permissions. Let's try that. Just gonna restart that. Beyond time. Vase? No, it's not vase. It is vase.
Wees op tijd.
Ik zie niets. Zie. My microphone not working. Zie. Okay, hold on. Zie. Zie. Ik zie niets. Zie. Zie. It seems to be working. I think Clozemaster doesn't like me today. Unfortunately. Bel me op. Why is it doesn't like me today? Bel me op. It used to work so well before. Godverdomme. I don't think it's working. Vinden. Yeah, I think
waar ik hem kan vinden.
it seems dead. Okay, zij is tot alles in. Just capable of everything. Of anything. Zij is tot alles in staat.
Zij is tot alles in staat.
Mijn vader is niet thuis op het moment.
Mijn vader is niet thuis op het moment.
Let me just check my Sound devices. I mean, it's recording me for sure. At least, is this affecting it? Shouldn't be. That's only the output. Ik begrijp. 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 Ik begrijp jullie vraag niet. It's not recording me at all. Godverdomme. Yeah, it's not even recording that. It's broken.
Ik begreep jullie vraag niet.
I don't know. Wat doe jij, papa?
Wat doe je, papa?
Kunnen we praten?
Kunnen we praten?
Ik weet zeker dat ik het kan vinden.
Ik weet zeker dat ik het kan vinden.
Okay, I guess there's no point in doing the speech practice until they fix it right now. I mean, I could still do it, but it just seems silly. Just do listening practice.
Hij heeft overal schulden.
Whoa, she sounds loud.
Hij heeft overal schulden. Hij heeft overal schulden.
Il est redevable à Pierre et à Paul. What?
Il est redevable à Pierre et à Paul.
What is this expression in French? So that expression in French means he's indebted to everyone? It's very peculiar.
Is dit uw auto?
Est-ce votre voiture?
Is dit uw auto?
What does that mean? Sometimes the tuba man. Hey, why am I not logged in? Alright. Let's find this. Okay, I don't know why they put that in there.
Is dit uw auto?
Is my scene not back on? There it is. Okay.
Is dit uw auto?
Yeah, so Tubu was giving me this. I don't know why. That doesn't make sense to me.
Gek. Gek. Maakt niet uit. Maakt niet uit.
Synapag.
Ze draagt een dure ring.
Dure. Elle porte een bague de prix.
Ze draagt een dure ring. Weinig passagiers hebben de ramp overleefd.
Passengers. A few passengers survived the disaster.
Weinig passagiers hebben de ramp overleefd.
Peu de passagers survécurent à la catastrophe. What the hell? Let's hear her say it. French.
Peu de passagers survécurent à la catastrophe.
Peu de passagers survécurent
Peu de passagers survécurent à la catastrophe.
à la catastrophe.
Leven het leven.
Leven het leven. Vive la vie. Live life.
Leven het leven. Godzijdank.
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 Dieu merci.
Niet kijken.
Niet kijken. Ne regardez pas, don't look.
Niet kijken. Onze buren waren verplicht hun huis te verkopen.
Onze buren waren verplicht. Our neighbors were obligated to buy their house.
Onze buren waren verplicht hun huis te verkopen.
Nos voisins ont été obligés de to sell their house. On était obligés de vendre leur maison. Next. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the speech thing, because it doesn't seem to be. What is this? What the hell is going on here? I have never seen notifications before. How do you give... I don't know what that is. Jeez, man. People are giving me things on Clozemaster, and I don't know how you give people things on Clozemaster. That's so bizarre. I have no idea what that is. But okay, thank you for the gift, whoever. If you happen to see my stream, you can pop in and say hi.
Ik ga akkoord met uw uitdaging.
Uitdaging. I'm in agreement with your... I agree with your challenge?
Ik ga akkoord met uw uitdaging.
Ich nehme deine Herausforderung an. I accept your challenge.
Ich nehme deine Herausforderung an.
What?
Ich nehme deine Herausforderung an.
Okay, next.
We moeten snel handelen.
Snel handelen. We have to... We need to take care of it quickly. That's what I'd say.
We moeten snel handelen.
Wir müssen schnell handeln.
Yeah, we have to act quickly. Alright, that makes sense to me.
U weer?
Can't hear this again. Ooh.
U weer?
What?
U weer?
This needs better audio. You again?
U weer?
Sie schon wieder? Yeah, okay.
Kijk.
Kijk. Look. Wait, you say that in German?
Schau mal.
Oh, weet je wat?
Oh.
Oh, weet je wat?
Okay, that was too easy. Weißt du was?
Je kunt het.
You can do it.
Je kunt het.
I guess they just dropped off doen there. You kunt het doen.
Jullie zijn dokters.
Jullie zijn doctors. You are doctors.
Jullie zijn dokters.
Sie zijn artsen.
Ali is mijn broer.
Ali is mijn broeder.
Ali is mijn broer.
Okay, that one was easy to figure out too. In German. To Dutch.
Waarom
German to
zegt
Dutch.
men goedendag wanneer de dag niet goed is?
Waarom zegt men
Waarom zegt men goedendag wanneer de dag niet goed is?
goedendag? Waarom zegt men goedendag wanneer de dag niet goed is? Why do men say good day when the day isn't good?
Waarom zegt men goedendag wanneer de dag niet goed is?
Goeiedag!
Is daar iemand?
Is daar iemand? Is anyone there?
Is daar iemand?
This one is, the German is anyone here. I would say the equivalent Dutch is iemand. Isn't the German ist da? Yeah, is someone there? Dutch from Swedish. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is fun. More Swedish. Listening exercises. Let's do this.
Wie is jouw leraar?
Wie is jouw leraar?
Wie is jouw leraar?
Okay, that's cool. Next.
Bent u leraar of leerling?
Bent u leraar of leerling? Are you a teacher or a student?
Bent u leraar of leerling?
Next.
De jongen springt.
De jongens springt.
De jongen springt.
The boy jumps.
Damascus ligt in Syrië.
Damascus is in Syria.
Damascus ligt in Syrië.
Laat ik mijn eigen deel betalen.
German is dynamic. All languages are dynamic.
Laat ik mijn eigen deel betalen.
Let me pay my part.
Laat ik
my
mijn
share.
eigen deel betalen.
Let me pay my share.
Ik draag coole kleren en een coole zonnebril.
Ik draag... What?
Ik draag coole kleren en een coole zonnebril.
Really? This is borrowed from English and they just use the grammar rules for adjectives here.
Ik draag coole kleren en een coole zonnebril.
Dutch, why? I'm learning Dutch, but some days when I see things like this, it boggles my brain.
Ik heb 2 katten.
Ik heb 2. But I mean... Katten.
Ik heb 2 katten.
He says it like karten.
Ik heb 2 katten.
Sta op.
Stop, stand up.
Sta op.
Hallo wereld.
Hallo wereld.
Hallo wereld.
Hallo wereld. I like to say that. Hallo wereld.
Ik ga niet sterven.
Ik ga niet... I'm not going to die.
Ik ga niet sterven.
Yay. Okay, one more listening practice. And we'll do some Dutch Anki, I guess. And then I should probably do some IPA quickly, too. And then I'm trying to decide if when I should take... I probably should take a break. Because it's been almost 3.5 hours.
Men zal u wassen.
Men zal u wassen.
Wassen. One will wash you.
Men zal u wassen. Over een uur kom ik bij je.
Kom ik bij je. I'll be by in an hour.
Over een uur kom ik bij je. Over een uur kom ik bij je.
I'll be by you is like at your place or something. So I would translate this into English as in I'll be over in an hour, like I'll be over at your place in an hour. Or yeah, I'll meet you in an hour.
De poort is nu open.
Though the baya or bayai is not exactly like the French word for chez, but it's like chez toi, chez moi. It's not exactly like that because it doesn't imply that you have to meet the person at their home. It just means you're gonna meet the person wherever they are.
De poort is nu open.
Do what?
De poort is nu open.
Do
De poort is nu open.
board. Port.
De poort is nu open.
Okay. Next.
Bomen groeien niet tot in de hemel.
Groot.
Bomen groeien niet tot in de hemel.
Groeien.
Bomen groeien niet tot in de hemel.
Trees don't grow tot in the hemel. Up to the sky? Trees don't grow up to the sky. Oops. Tot in the hemel. To the sky. Up to heaven.
Ook hij is een schrijver.
He is also a writer. Schrijver.
Ook hij is een schrijver.
Next.
Neem het.
Name it. Take it.
Neem het. Zeewacht.
What? Zij? She waits.
Zeewacht. Het heeft weinig waarde. Het heeft weinig waarde.
Heeft weinig waarde. It has little worth. Waarde.
Het heeft weinig waarde.
It's not worth much. Het heeft weinig waarde. It has little value. It isn't worth much.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hallo. Sorry.
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 Yay. Let's Clozemaster. Let's switch and do some Anki. We can do some Anki, or should I switch over and do the IPA Anki? Okay. It's just, I never get to do the Spanish on here. Okay. Let's do some Anki. Where's my Anki? Hopefully you guys can see that. I often wonder if I can capture Anki okay. I wonder if I can just capture Anki. Hold on. Let's see if this will work. It just feels so tiny in that window. Let's just try doing this. This is a window capture at least. Can I capture Anki at all? Yeah, this is Anki. Let's see if that works. And then just do this. I need to center that. It's not capturing everything though. Oh, I know why. Okay, you know what? I gotta do a different one. Window capture. Let's see if this will work, because the problem with Anki is that it also opens up new windows, so I don't know if it'll capture everything properly if I do it this way. Let's do that. Okay, I think it's captured it okay. So the problem might be when I actually am working on like adding stuff, it's not going to capture that. So that would be like a separate window. Well, let's just do it this way then. Oops. Streamception, sorry. We'll just do Anki this way then. We'll just do this over. Don't need that right now. We're gonna do this with some Anki. We'll do some Anki. We'll set this in the center somehow. Alrighty. Let's see what we're doing. I was doing some Dutch verbs. Should I? Well, I have some to review for sure. There's this one. Let's just do a review. Zijn aankleden. Type this in. Zich aankleden. Give the subjunctive. Kleden zich aan. No, wait. Kleden zich. Oh, no. Because, ik heb me zich aan kleden. I mean, subjunctive is not really used in Dutch, but kleden. I'm thinking kleden ons. Sorry, ons zich aan, and then aankleden. Kleden me zich aan. Ons. Did I really do this way? I think that's right. Oh, did I have a I had a space in the answer, it's fine. So that was right. Imperative zien. Z and ziet. Present tense for, give the present tense for the so it would be woord, 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 and woorden. Present tense in Dutch is called de onvoltooid tegenwoordige tijd. Weggooien. Oh, subjunctive. Gooien. Weg. Gooien. Oops. Weg. Sorry. Gooi. Gooien weg. Gooien weg. Gooit. de weg. Gooi de weg. Maken. Past participle. Ik heb het gemaakt. Subjunctive. Ruim. Ruimen op. Ruimen op. Ruimde op. And ruimde op. I added this. I wasn't going to add the subjunctive to this to my Anki decks for the Dutch verbs at first, but because I live here now, it's still possible. Like, it's not used really much in speech anymore, except for things like common expressions like "Long leve de koning," "Long live the king," but you still might encounter it in old Dutch texts. Or sometimes actually walking around, you'll see Old Dutch inscribed in buildings. It's actually amusing. Zich for his past participle. Give the past participle. Vergist. Imperative. The imperative for this isn't really used, I don't think. Zal. Zolts, I think. No, it's Zal and Zolts. I'll do that. Zol. I guess Zal doesn't exist. No, Zal doesn't exist. It's my Dutch verb book. Oh, they didn't put it here. Wait, didn't they put Zal? Zullen? Hebben zijn. Kunnen, moeten, willen, mogen. Gaan. Come on, it's gotta be here. Maybe they didn't add it to here. Guess they didn't actually add it here. Zala. They mention it though. Somewhere. Present tense. Let's see. Oh, their chords. It's in here. I swear it's in here. The conjugation for it. The present conjugation for it. Oh, I'm being stupid. It's used in the conjugations. Yeah, zal. Yeah, there's no zo. I don't know why they keep thinking there is. So this is a pretty good Dutch verb book that I've been using. I put this somewhere. I'll put this here. Okay, give the present participle. These are easy. Subjunctive. Willen, willen. Wilde, wilde. Oh, I forgot the woude. But I don't think it's really used, so. Zich hasten, imperative. Hast. Excuse me, I gotta get the. I think there's a delivery. Oh, I am sorry about that. Actually, Nate was expecting a delivery. I'm gonna have to run downstairs and pick it up. They don't deliver right to your apartment door, so I'm gonna have to be back. It might be about 5 minutes. So, I think, Mike, you can put the chat in email chat if you want, because I think you can still type messages. Or I'll just do that quickly. Did I not switch this? Yep, switched. Okay. Only. Mike, you can still type messages. It just it might be a while. I have to run down like 3 flights of stairs, so I'll be back in probably like 5 minutes. back. Where am I? Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. Hopefully it didn't take too long. Emote only off. There you go. Not entirely sure what Nate was ordering. Oh, well, I do know what he was ordering, I think. And hopefully he's happy with what he ordered this time. he keeps ordering things. And ordering, like, not exactly the wrong thing. It's just not quite what he thought he was getting. So I'm like, yes, welcome terug. Yes, sorry, ik ben terug. So he's, my God, I need more exercise. That was a trip downstairs. Alright, I'm just gonna let him know that his package is here. Okay, I'm back. Alright, more Anki. I guess I actually don't need the audio here for Anki. I actually don't need the audio for Anki. Keep forgetting about that. So I'm just gonna... Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna mute my desktop because there's no sound anyways right now. And put on some music for myself while I do Anki. Let's see. Music. Music for myself. Hopefully this, you can't hear it. I don't think you can. Yes, let's just play this. Okay, I'm listening to some Russian music. I am very happy with this. And this is the Russian music I'm listening to right now. I really need to practice these lyrics. Really need to practice these lyrics. Where's my Anki again? Got it. Scene on. Sorry, display back on. Hast. Imperative. I think this is the same. Oh, hast du. Because it's a command. Duh. And do that. Past participle. Gehad. Past participle. Gegaan. Oh no, I keep forgetting it's sein. It's conjugated with sein. Imperative. Moeten. Gemoeten. Oh, moet. Ignore the space. Present tense. Vergissen. Vergis. Vergis me. Vergist, ja. Vergist zich. Vergissen ons je zich. Imperative. Gooien. Weg. Gooit. Weg. Zich hasten. Imperative. Hast. Ja, and hast. Hast je. Wait. Yeah. Has, sein. It's conjugated with sein. Opruimen. Ruim op. Ruimt op. En zich aankleden. Oh no, I get past participle. Aankleed? Aangekleden? It's aankleed. Past tense. Present tense. Give the present tense for present tenses. Zal, zolt, zal, and zolle. Zich hast. Hast. Past tense, sorry. Hast. Haste. Zich. Haste ons je zich. Zich aankleden. Past tense. Oh, the past tense. Kleden me aan. Kleden je aan. Kleden zich aan. Kleden ons je zich aan. No, what did I do? Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's E. Yeah, I missed the E. Is it on her plate? I can't remember now. Okay. Past participle. No, wait. Weg. He. Gooit. Zich vergissen. Vergis. Ja. Vergist. Ja. Past tense. Zou. Zouden. Okay, past tense of this one. Played. Yeah. Played. Me je zich aan. Kleden ons je zich aan. There we go. Past participle. Gegast. Case. present tense. Kleed me aan. Kleed je aan. Kleed zich aan. Kleden ons je zich aan. Past tense, vergissen. Vergiste me je zich. Vergisten ons je zich. Weggooien, present tense. Gooien, weg. Gooit, weg. Gooit, weg. Gooien, weg. Subjunctive. Haste me je zich. Haste ons je zich. And sorry, hold on. Hast. Yeah. And then the haste me je zich. Haste ons je zich. Imperative. Kleed je aan. Kleed je aan. Okay, we reviewed that. Yay. Let's review these. Do I want to review these right now, or do I want to add more? I think I'm going to add more. Let me just see what I have here. What's the last one I did? Here. Zuka. Okay. Oh, I was gonna start adding the... I'm gonna do that after. Zuka. Okay, we're gonna add to the stack. Actually, maybe I should do some IPA. I have so much Dutch to do. I gotta add more. I still have to add the rest of them. As you can see, I haven't had a chance to even review them all. I have like 2, 4, 6, 8 more pages of verbs, and I was gonna create 2 more decks actually, which is gonna take a while. Okay, you know what? Let me get through. I'm gonna try at least do the verbs on 1 page. Then it won't seem so overwhelming. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, jeez. Okay. Beschrijven. Wait, no. Dutch verbs. Dutch strong verbs, actually. Choose this deck. Yes, beschrijven. I think you guys can see that, can you? Hopefully. past tense is beschreven, and past participle. English, oh, I forgot to open a file here. I need a file. I need my Dutch verbs. My Dutch grammar notes, actually. I still have these verbs in there with the English definition. It's my notes. Что я люблю тебя. Dutch grammar verb list. Okay, that's gonna be hard for everyone to see. To make this a little smaller. Wait, why is this? No, it's not resizing. Hold on. I guess I could just put this in full screen and you guys can actually see what I'm doing a bit better. My scene should be back. So here, this should have the word then beschrijven means to describe. Means to describe, actually. To describe. Hopefully that looks okay. In my notes, what am I putting in my notes? I can't remember. Actually, don't remember what I was putting in my notes for these. Irregular verb. Let me see. Verbs with. Yeah, I was putting in. Yeah, okay. I was putting these things in there. Beschrijven. Class 1. I was putting class. Okay, add that. Drijven, drijf. Drijven, drijf, drijven. Gedreven. You know, I might have been looking these up online as well. The Bedrijven dictionary. Bedrijven. Yeah. Strong class 1. That's right. Okay. Okay. Bedrijven. Bedrijven in English means it is hebben or zijn. See, oh, this is why I have this here. It is hebben or zijn. It's either one, depending on context. So, means to float, drive, push. So yes, I'm listening to Russian music and studying Dutch right now, everyone. It's only because I like this Russian singer. Okay. Oh, by the way, for like when I listen to music in other languages, I like to use this this website that gives me like, you can look up songs and get the translations. Le Bloom. Why don't I see this? What's the song actually called again? What's the song called? Oh, Vle. Looking up the wrong one. V is earlier in the Russian alphabet. Vle. Yeah, this one. It's the one I'm listening to right now. So I can actually look up the lyrics, and there's the Greek translation. Sorry, English translation. I'm reading the Greek there. Должны. Bloom. Blun. Nie. Letać. Должны. Love this site, it's actually pretty good. I just open this, I hate having extras. Alright, bedrijf. Bedrijf. Drijven. Glijden. Glijden is, okay, past tense. Played. Gleden. I think is that another one? Yeah, it's another hebben or zijn. Oh, sirens. To slide or glide. My notes, what am I going to say? It was class 1. Still in class 1, I think. Grijpen. 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 Gegrepen. Gegrepen. To seize, grab, grasp. Notes. I do need to make some tweaks to this deck though. Glijden. later, right, and later, to suffer, Next one, overlaid, overlaid. Oh, I don't think I have that one in here, do I? Oh yeah, I do. So overlaid is to pass away. It's a class 1 strong verb. Overlaid. Stay. Stay. It's a sein word. Sein stehen. To rise, increase, climb. I'm just checking something. Okay. Steigen. Strijken. Strijken. Strijk. Strijken. And strike. Strijken. To iron. Brush. Lower. In terms of lowering a flag. Strijken. Verbleef. Next. Sorry. I'm getting messaged. Hallo, Baka. Привет, Baka. This is a Dutch stream. Hallo. Hoi. Hoe gaat het met je? Hola. ¿Cómo estás, Baka? Привет. Как дела? Goodbye. Okay. Baka. Verblijven. Leven. This means means to stay. Leven. I'm surprised that that's not a sein verb. To stay. Estuve bien y ahora estoy un poquito mal. You were good and now you're only a little bit good? ¿Por qué? ¿Estás cansado? Are you tired? Verblijven. Verdwijnen. Verdwijnen. Verdween. Verdwenen. Zijn. Verdwenen. This means to disappear. This one. Verdwijnen. Vergelijken. Vergelijken. It means to compare. I think. I don't remember. This is why I'm studying. Vergelijken. Yeah, to compare. To compare. Ayer voy a despertarse en 6 horas y I can't remember, it's like 15 y 15 minutos despertar. You woke up. Wait. Today I'm going to wake up in 6. Yes, wait. Ayer is yesterday. You mean tomorrow? Mañana? Mañana. Okay. Just no problema. It's alright. 6 hours and 50 minutes? Then you should go to bed early. Necesito dormir necesito dormir más temprano. Don't do that to yourself. Get some more sleep. Don't be like me. Vergelijken. Verkrijgen. Krijgen. Krijgen. Verkrijgen. Okay, next one. Vermijden is to reduce. Vermijden. Vermijden. Oh no, sorry, it's to avoid. Verminderen. Verminderen means to decrease. Vermijden. 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 To avoid. Last one. Vermijden. In a while, I'll be able to see if I'm better at making pancakes than my mom. Oh, you're making pancakes. So do you make American style pancakes? Verwijzen. Verwezen. Verwezen. Well, if you make good pancakes, let us know. Nate used to make some really good pancakes back in when we were in Toronto, but he's having problems making it nowadays. I don't know, maybe something about the atmosphere or humidity is different. Can't quite get it right. Or maybe something different about the flour. Verwijzen. Verwijzen. Notes. Oh, it's gonna be November again soon. And I still like the song. The song's been out for like 2 years now. Every time I hear it, I still like it. Weise. Wees. Wezen. Gewezen. I still really like the song. Holodny Neabra. Trying to figure out where he is in the song. Baluchai Olsen. Oh, it's over here. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, sorry, I got distracted. No, crepe-like ones. Oh, so they're more like the Dutch pancakes. Plain old European pancakes. KP Game Dev, how are you? I'm trying to remember, hey Faye, I should try finding an American pancake recipe at some point. I have a question for you. How do I make my Duolingo stream more interesting? Have I been by your Duolingo stream? Wait. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't honestly know the answer to that. I think honestly, just do what you like. I mean, what are you learning right now? Which languages? Oops. Trying to get back to my Anki here. I mean, a lot of people have various ways of trying to make their streams more interesting, but I don't really like to use a ton of stuff. Plus, I can't use a lot of like Streamlabs stuff because I'm on Linux. I don't know. I really don't know. I've been asking myself the question. I think if people are honestly interested in the language you're streaming, they'll stick around and watch, and they'll probably, you know, want to chat. It's just all kind of like that. Let me see. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. What am I doing here? Oh, you're learning Spanish and Japanese. Oh, I probably went by your stream one time. Actually, those are very interesting languages. And so how are you finding it? It's honestly, it's just Twitch. Twitch is, it's hard to get noticed on Twitch, honestly. And I think it's the way they've designed their system. The system is designed that the streamers with the most views always show up first on in their search, I think. And that's very kind of discouraging. But I think if you just keep trying, if you stick with it and maybe like try to stream on a regular basis, you'll get some notice. I mean, I've been studying languages for a few years, more than a few years now, and I have a ton of different resources, and maybe people like that. Maybe some don't, but I don't know. But right now, I'm studying Dutch and trying to get better at it. Bison. Bison. Speichen. Honestly, I think for me, my philosophy is I'm just gonna stream what I'm gonna be doing anyways. I'm gonna be studying, so I'll stream that. If I'm gonna be playing a game, I'll stream that. If people aren't interested, I guess they don't have to stay around. My philosophy is, people who are interested will stay around, and people who aren't going to stay around. There's not much I can do about that, I think. That's my philosophy. Doesn't have to be everybody's. Just saying. Schweigen. This means to be silent. Okay, a few more verbs on this page. and then I think try to decide how long has the stream been. I think I've been by your stream though, KP Game Dev. If I haven't yet, I probably will check it out because you're studying Spanish and Japanese, which I really like Spanish and Japanese. What is wrong with this right now? Can't see this. How do I close this? What is going on here? My chat window just went weird. There we go. How do we do that? That's better. Okay, next verb. Bedriegen. It means to deceive. Bedriegen. Bedriegen. Bedrog. Bedrogen. Bedrogen. English. Bedrogen means to deceive, I said, right? To cheat or to deceive? Notes to this is class 2 or class, yeah, it's class 2 verb. Next verb, liegen loch. Oh, I already have that one. Wait, what? Liegen loch, lochen, lochen? Why are you telling me? I already have this in here. No, it's already in here. Okay, to lie, to tell lies. Yeah, that one's already in there. Oh, it's class 2A, okay. So I gotta fix this. It should be that. Gelogen. Liegen, lochen. Schiet. Schiet and schot. Next verb. Schieten. Schot. Schotten. Schotten is to shoot. Note. This is a what? It's an IEOO. Class 2A verb. Next verb. Forbidden. That's to forbid. Forbidden. Verbod. Bode. Verbode. Verbode. English is to forbid. To forbid. Notes. It's an IEOO. Class 2A verb. Forbidden. Verliezen. Verliezen means I already have that in here. Verliezen, verloren, and verloren, to lose. Class 2A. Oh, wrong one. It's hebben or sein. Verloren. Yeah, okay. Sein Fliegen. Next verb is fliegen. To fly. That one I have in here too. Vliegen vlogen hebben zijn. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's wrong. Zakrywaje kislorod, moje szczęście, moje sił. Znajesz kto ja. Beslauten. Next verb. Beslauten is to decide. And that one I already have in here. Besloten. It's class 2B verb. Oh, why did I keep pressing that one? Means to decide. Next verb, kraupe. Well, this is going fast because some of them have been entered already. Kraupe is to crawl, I think. Kraup. Yeah. Kraupe. Krop. Krope. Hebben zijn gekropen. To crawl. Creep. To crawl and creep. Gekropen. Hebben zijn. I'm very tired. Oh. Was this class 2B I said, right? This is a 2B. Yeah, it's 2. Next verb, kraupe. Rauke, rok. Rauke's already in there. Hello? Are you back? Roka. To smell. Class 2, another class 2B. Rauke. Schuilen, I think means to hide. Schuilen. Schulda. School. Oh, this is, sorry, I type it this way. School. Or, and the plural is schalda or schola. Sorry, schola. Those are alternatives. Past participle is schald or schola. Okay, hold on. To take shelter or lurk. Hi, Nate. Yeah, I see that. Okay, just kitchen, I think. Scotland has Scotland has weak past tense and past participle. So it's
I told you didn't have to go down though.
No, it's fine. Scalvin. Oh wait, this is the verb class. Oops. To be. The next verb. I'm almost done. I should do some IPA quickly too. Scalvin. But I am getting hungry, people. It's dinner time. Scholv. Scholven. Yes, Nick? What are you looking for?
Scissors?
Skizzers. Over here somewhere?
Yeah. Lying sitting on the...
There? To push or shove. 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 And please ignore the background noise, people. This is Nate coming back from the office. What was it that you're expecting today? What was that? What is it?
Just a couple small things. The microphone stand and I put for the camera.
Okay. It was just kind of like really heavy on one side. I almost dropped it. It's alright. Didn't want to drop it and have it break on you. This means to sprout. Spouta? Oh yeah! Wait, no. But they call them sproutjes. Like Brussels sprouts, they call them sproutjes. Us to be spouta. Spouta. Okay, spouta. Okay, next. For Schelden. Okay, for Schelde. For school. And then the plural is for Schelden. Sorry. And for swollen. And then the past participle is for scheld. Sorry. For swollen. For scheld. It means to hide. What does this say about it? I made some notes. For schelde. For scheld. So according to my Dutch grammar book, both are acceptable anyways. Okay. Ow. Oh. Class to be verb. Alright. So that's a bit of Dutch verbs for the day. And then, add some more later. That I need to work on. So I did some of that. So I have 7 more pages left. Close that. Let's just sync this up. Sync that up with Anki Web. And then I can download that to my other devices. Let's see, I want to download. Wait. Okay, you know what? First of all, I'm going to do this. Check database. Well, actually, it's not asking me to download because it's just adding new words, new entries to the deck. Okay, no missing files. Empty cards. No empty cards. Let's sync that up again. Like, come on, Anki. Stop messing around with me. That's better. Okay. Let me download it here. Let me see how many I did. 35 cards? Okay, that's cool. It's done. Okay, the next deck I wanted to work on was the IPA. What time is it? It's almost 5-hour stream. Sorry about that. Let's see what's in my IPA deck. The S one. Alright, so IPA, what I've been doing with IPA is this. And yeah, that one. That link. And I guess I will just pause the music. Okay, I've entered those. Oh, it did all of these. I did these two, click implosives and explosives. But I think the next one I should do is, I probably should do the vowels next, yeah. So we'll do the vowels. Let's see which way they're going with the vowels. We'll pull this up. We're going across. Yeah, they are going across. It's good. Okay. Vowels. Close front. Rounded vowel. One to the right represents a rounded vowel. Close front unrounded. Close front rounded. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do these. And so the next things I'm doing in my Anki. Oh, hold on a second. Close that. And I need to switch this to. I'm gonna switch the language title. International Phonetic Alphabet. Let's go there. Center that. Choose one, put this back at the top. There we go. Yeah, that's good. And we're gonna work on the International Phonetic Alphabet. Alrighty. Now how am I going to do this? So that I can see what's going on. Okay, this IPA. Yeah, I need to see this. Oops. Put that in here. Sorry, I had to unplug your laptop earlier. Temporarily.
Okay.
I'm guessing it was fine because it was in like sleep mode, right?
Probably. Is it still unplugged?
No. I had to unplug it.
If you only unplugged it for a second, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I didn't unplug it the whole day. Obviously, I know you need it when you come back. No, it's just I had to plug this other one in.
Right, fine.
Okay. Just letting you know, in case anything is weird. Close unrounded vowel. IPA name is lowercase I. Huh?
Life is weird.
What's making you say that right now? Right?
Nothing, just saying.
Okay. These are just, the category is just vowels. Unicode hex value 0069. Okay, next vowel. I'm gonna try and get through all the vowels. Description. Close front rounded vowel. E. So the only difference between those two is one's rounded and one's not rounded. Need to hear the difference. Not sure I hear the difference. IPA name, lowercase y, 309. Vowels, Unicode hex value, 0079. You got tons of stuff to do, I guess. It's alright. Description. Close, central, unrounded. It's getting dark in here, actually. Barred I.
Give me the curtain and then I'll get you on
Yeah, it's only getting dark on this side, but keeps getting stuck these days.
It's actually dark on this side too.
No, I meant versus the window side.
Well, if you want to leave it, then leave it.
No, you can take it.
I close the other windows because it's cooling off, by the way.
It is cooling off. My feet were cold this morning when I got up. I don't know why.
Because it was cool.
Huh? Oh.
Because it was cool.
Okay. And I mute my music. And stop my music for now. Actually, I'm gonna turn the desktop audio back on so we can hear. So everybody can hear these vowel sounds according to the IPA. So this one is a closed front unrounded vowel. Why is it so quiet? Site is too quiet. Let's do this. E. So unrounded vowels because your lips are not rounded. Ooh. E. How does that even sound like an E? Well, they're both close front. E. Okay. Next one was this one. Close central unrounded vowel. I gotta look up on Wikipedia about these. Close front unrounded vowel. When you say so many languages, eventually I think the IPA will be helpful. I wasn't really wanting to learn it quite yet, but there's been so many languages I'm starting to see notice a lot of distinct differences. Its vowel height is close, also known as high, which means the tongue is positioned close to the roof of the mouth without creating a constriction that would be classified as a consonant. E. Its vowel backness is front, which means the tongue is positioned forward in the mouth without creating E. And it's unrounded, which means the lips are not rounded. E. Wow. Wow, it really does change that sound, huh? Just rounding and unrounding your lips really changes the sound. I didn't ever think about this a lot before.
E.
Okay, this side's a lot louder.
E.
Okay, and then this one.
E.
Why is the site so quiet? Okay, try this at 125%. I thought you could adjust this more. Okay, I can't do 120. What the hell, man?
E.
Try this.
E.
Okay, so then the unrounded is
U.
So its roundness is compressed, which means that the margins of the lips are tense and drawn together in such a way that the inner surfaces are not exposed. So it's not round like this, but it's more round like Alright. Next IPA was this one. Close central unrounded. So now we know what close and unrounded mean. What's central mean? Close central unrounded. Its vowel backness is central, which means the tongue is positioned halfway between a front and halfway between a back vowel. What's back vowel mean? This means back vowel. And a back vowel means the tongue is positioned back in the mouth without creating constriction. And the back tends to be centralized, which means that often they are in fact near back. Okay, so this one is close central unrounded vowel. E. Hey, very strange. That's the one I just did, I think. And now, let's compare this one to the rounded one. Ooh. So it's definitely just like ooh. So, close, which means your tongue goes high. Central, which means it's in the center of your mouth, really. High, center, and then rounded. Huh. Okay, so this one, I gotta type that one in. Copy. Close, central, rounded. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do the one row of vowels and continue this. After I am getting really hungry, so I'm gonna get some food in a bit. Vowels. Unicode hex value 0289. Try to remember how I type Unicode now. Is it a is it Control Shift 0289? Yeah, it is Control Shift 0289. That's cool. So next one. Oops. This one. Ooh. Close back. Ooh. Describe the back one to me again. Backness.
Much better.
What? Oh, you got a better stand.
See?
Wait, what? Oh, so you can. Oh, you wanted to clip your.
Yes, that's what I was
camera.
wanting to do all along.
Camera.
Yeah.
To the mic.
Yeah, exactly. So much better.
So yeah, so now you're using your camera stand too.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what? Well, what happened to the other camera stand? You're not gonna use that.
It's still over there. I don't know what to do with it right now. Figure that out later.
Well, I mean, you could also possibly use it over there.
Maybe,
when
yeah,
you're
it's
streaming.
more useful over here than,
if you're streaming, if you're playing on the tower and streaming from the tower, you could probably use your camera.
That's
there.
what I was suggesting, yeah.
Yeah. Well, leave it over there then. You leave so much stuff on the couch. I mean, on the sofa.
Yeah, this can just go here.
Alright.
If you ever want to do something about it.
So let's add this. Actually, instead of doing that, I can try to type this. Let's see. Control Shift U, hex value 026F. Yeah, that actually worked. And if I do that, huh?
This was the heavy
Description.
thing, 'cause it actually has another mic stand on it. Remember, they gave two instead of one. You can sell one. That's
Yes, it's the exact same mic stand as the other one.
Yes.
So somehow I break that one.
Yes.
If I'm not gonna be able to break that mic stand.
No, it's pretty sturdy, but whatever.
Turned 316. This is a vowel, and hex value 026F. Okay, next vowel. So we hear this one. And then the next one is a rounded. Ooh. Yeah, so that's your ooh. That's your. I think that's your normal ooh. Okay, my lips are feeling funny now. Let's try this. 0075, which is probably just this. Description: close, back, rounded, vowel. IPA name is a lowercase u, and the number is 308. The category is vowels. Unicode hex value 0075. Okay, that's some IPA, I think, for the day. I would do more, but I am getting hungry. Oh, there's some in the middle, too, here. Should I do the middle row? I should do the next three, actually. I will do the next three. Near, close, near, front, unrounded vowel. Okay, I'll do this one, too, quickly. 0 to 6A, right? Near, close, near, front, unrounded vowel, IPA name, small, capital I, number 119, so vowels, 0 to 6A. I want to hear this.
E.
Eh, 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 eh.
E.
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 Okay. And then the next one is this one.
U.
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 U. Okay. They're not contrasted. Near, close, near, front, unrounded. Near, close, near. Oh, they are contrasted. Okay. This one. Near, close, 0 to 8F. Okay. Near, close, near, front, rounded vowel. IPA name is a small capital Y. Y and 3 to 20 vowels, Unicode hex values 0 to 8F. Next one is near, close, near, back rounded vowel, and it doesn't look like there's a contrasting one. Alright, how do you type this one? This one is 0 to 8A. 0 to 8A. Nice. It's the upsilon. Wait, why am I doing that? I'm typing English. Near, close, near, back. Rounded vowel. IPA name is upsilon. This is actually the Greek letter. Upsilon. 3, 2, 1. Category vowels. 0 to 8A. 0 to 8A. Okay. Now I think it's time to take a break. For me. So where are we at? Yep. What does this sound like again?
O.
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 Ooh.
O.
Ooh. Strange. It's somewhere like
U.
U. O. O.
alright. Alrighty. I'll close this. I'm gonna sync that up again. And let me figure out who's around right now. Let's go rate somebody. I'm gonna raid. Who's doing stuff? So who's doing Duolingo? I'm thinking I might be back later tonight with some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I finished the main story for the DLC, and I have some like cleanup stuff left to do in the game, basically. some people are online actually. That's alright. So, let's see who's trying to decide here. Let me just put these headphones on. I'm gonna listen in on some of the other streams. And anyways, so that is Thursday. I might be back later with some more Horizon Zero Dawn. Tomorrow I will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Actually, tomorrow I will be playing a game around 3 p.m. in the afternoon tomorrow. Whether or not it's Horizon Zero Dawn depends on how much of the rest of Horizon Zero Dawn I get done tonight. So it might be more Horizon Zero Dawn, or it might be a new game tomorrow. And the next language stream on my schedule will be on Monday evening around, Monday evening, Monday night around 10:30 p.m. GMT +2 is my time zone. So let me just check out this. Course ads. So I think there's a couple of people doing Spanish. Somebody else is learning Japanese. Actually, looks like he's using an interesting source. Who's this person? And what does this person normally stream? Yeah, I guess he's been doing Spanish for a little while, actually. Who is in an Evo 3? Let me just listen in on this guy's thing here. Let's check out this other one too. Who's this? Who's this? Somebody else is learning Spanish. Are they using the Duolingo? They're using the Duolingo app. This person looks pretty new, actually. Queremos, they're not really speaking in their stream, though. Doesn't look like. This other person is learning Japanese. But we are gonna rate somebody, it's just a matter of who. Let's see. This person is learning Japanese, I guess. We just learned the character for 7, which is exactly like Chinese. Who is this person? How long has this guy been doing some Japanese? He's been doing it for a while. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know if this person's actually talking in their stream or not. You're back! Mike, we're gonna raid! I'm tired. I need to eat my dinner too. Where'd everyone go? I'm just trying to decide who to raid. There's a couple people doing Spanish. There's somebody doing Japanese. The pancakes were delicious and so simple. The batter only required eggs, flour, milk, and a little bit of salt. And how were they? They were good, huh? That's cool. Okay, we're gonna rate somebody who's learning Spanish, alright? So I need to eat too. It's my I think it's way past my dinner time now, people. So I need to eat too. Thank you everyone for dropping in. Bye. Bye. This is bye-bye. And see you next time. Maybe we'll see you later. I will definitely be back tomorrow afternoon around 3 p.m. with a game. And she says, hello, hello. Bring your dragonlings. Bring your dragonlings. And oh, Kitty is up there actually. Kitty just runs by and she's just dropping cat whiskers for everyone. You guys have cat whiskers. You can basically Streamlab points. Alright, and scene on. Let's start this raid. Yes, and everyone say NinjaBot raid when we raid. Okay, 5 viewers. How many viewers got 5 viewers? Alright, right now. Thanks for popping in. Hope to see you around some more. Oh no. Did this person not? I don't know if this person paid attention to the fact that I sent some people to their chat. But anyways, bye everyone. Enjoy the raid. See y'all later.